Alright, hello everybody, and it's finally time. Welcome back to episode 2 of just another Schedule 1 series. We're having a blast, we're having a really fun time, and we have every reason to just keep that gravy train flying, you know? Trains don't fly. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it on the rails, and we're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna get chat ready real quick. Yeah, so we're just about to unlock the customers at the docks today, which is pretty sick. Why is sick a term of a good thing? You'd think that sickness would be like a bad thing. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't... Maybe I don't need to. Alright. Bright and early day. Well, there goes Benji doing something. We have him assigned to every single customer that is not currently 100% addictiveness, so he's gonna bang out the rest. We pretty much just have to get to Enforcer rank today. Laundering is done. It looks like he may have finished Jeff. Where are you going, Lucy? Here. Is Lucy done? And Jeff? Lucy's done. And Jeff is done. Where's Kevin? He's over here having a smoke, isn't he? I don't know where Kevin is. I thought he would be over here having a smoke by the casino, but he ain't in the grocery store. I got no idea. Let's go see Eugene. Alright, so we gotta find Jennifer, Elizabeth. Oh, Kevin's done. Maybe that's... he was out getting a deal. Okay, so Kevin is finished. Yeah. Kevin, Jennifer, and Meg. We know exactly where Meg is already. And Meg is now finished too. That was fast, man. We banged out like 5 customers. We're definitely ready for the docks people now. Let's talk to these guys now. Anyway, let's purchase a new business for laundering cash. I could get that storage unit, technically, to have my packager guy there, but I'd like to purchase a business. The car wash, please. And I could also search, or sorry, buy that property. Alright, let's just do it. Yeah, and then if I want to, I can move the guy from the sweatshop somewhere else. At least that other place at the garage has a loading bay that I can unload, right? Makes it easier to get those baggies delivered there for packing. All right. Let's do every laundering operation. Hey, Jennifer. Don't want anything? We can now launder 12 grand per day. Shit. Ow. That fucking hurt. All right. Hey, Elizabeth. She's already purchased. That would put her at 99% addictiveness. At some point during the day today, we are going to unlock the dock's customers. I'll have to keep an eye on the map. Better avoid those ones over there. I don't see any more Popo right now. Alright. We can't deal with Ludwig today, so we're gonna have to sell to him manually, or at least offer. Hey, buddy. There you go. Anyway, let's fire this dude, grab all this shit, and head out. We're gonna hire him over to the storage lot, and we're gonna use that instead. All right, so we need to check out Jennifer and Elizabeth from downtown. Yeah, Elizabeth's 99, and Jennifer's getting there. Oh, thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm glad to meet you. I'm from Canada. 10K in earnings. Manufacture meth. All right. Well, let's grab more weed for trafficking. And then we'll go to that storage lot. Check it out. Okay, right here. It's a big open space. We got a lot of room. Fucking depressing though. I can't imagine having to work here. Like having to package product and shit right here. Anyway, we'll put that shelving unit right there. This packing station will output to that shelf. Now we just need to hire the worker. Oh, and we need a bed for the worker. The warehouse is open. Got her. And a Chesterfield. Does that mean we have the docks now? Yo, it fucking does. Alright, let's start giving out free samples then. First on the list is Lisa. Oh man, they have high standards, don't they? I mean, Lisa's got a 20% chance of success. Alright, well, we can try out Cranky Frank, and we have to go hire a new handler for the storage lot. Alright, handler. Over to the storage unit. Deal. Curfew's starting soon. Where's Cranky Frank? He's coming up the street, it looks like. Alright, we have to make meth. It's the next step. Now, I do want to try to do a multi-step mix over there at the bungalow. Like, I'm curious about it. We might be able to do it. Oh yeah, wonderful music makes for a good experience, eh? And the bird songs and shit. It's good to see you, London Gamer. Good to see you. Okay, now, we have to take, how much weed? 4 jars is 1 stack. 5, so I need 12, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need 16. Yeah, we're gonna empty that. The handler should be there now. Yeah, I wanna try to automate a multi-step mix. The only issue is, like, we can have people unload the trucks, yes, but we can't guarantee that they put it on the shelf in the right order. So I have to have a reliable strain that's easy to manufacture. All right, assign stations. The packing station. Routes. From the weed shelf to the packing station and the baggy shelf to the packing station. Now we have to actually order a delivery of baggies here. So we'll get 160. Over to the storage unit. Yeah, 160 baggies to the storage unit. It'll take 6 hours to get there. We got a lot of deals scheduled for tonight. Let's buy the chemistry station, the lab, all that, get that job done. And then I don't really have to worry about any more jobs for Uncle Nelson anymore. They'll all be finished. And the rest of the game will await, you know? All right, oven, chemistry station, acid, phosphorus. And then we have to message Shirley as well. We'll just get 1 low quality pseudo. Oh yeah, I have to empty these jars too. I completely spaced. Hello, Prime Minion. How's it going, buddy? And London Gamer, I forgot to ask, how's your day going so far? All right, so the weed goes right here. And it looks like it took 32 jars to fill up that shelf with weed. We'll have to remember that. Now, let's move that over. We can leave the management clipboard here, but we have to assign him to a bed, put some money in it. Some cash in there and the management clipboard. She'll do what she can, but until we get those baggies here, she's a sitting duck, right? Oh, Elizabeth, hi. All right, she is now 100% addicted. And we can try to finish off Jennifer as well. She's 1 more dose away from being fully addicted. All right, deposit that. The lab oven we'll just place down right here. Then we have to deposit these jars down at the bungalow and then go to the warehouse and grab the other stuff that we bought. Then the only bottleneck is waiting for Shirley's delivery of pseudo so we can make that meth and finish the job permanently. Yeah, we're gonna try to automate a valuable mix out of like maybe Coke. But it has to be something where I can use the truck loading bays to do it, you know? So the ingredients I order will have to be in alphabetical order. That's important. And it has to be an 8-step mix that facilitates that, if it's even possible. I'm gonna have to find out. Drop is ready. Exterior wall of the arcade. Warehouse first. Okay. Grab some jars. And let's get selling, I guess. We're going down to the arcade area anyway. Thank you, Lynx. I appreciate the shout out, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day today so far. Your day's going amazing. Woke up feeling happy. Get stronger Wi-Fi, hopefully Tuesday. Right on. I know the struggle of having bad internet. The last place I lived was Apple River, Nova Scotia, and it took me 5 seconds to download 1 single megabyte. It was awful. So if I wanted to play something like Ark, where you have to download 80 gigabytes of data, it would take me like a whole week to do that download. And I would have to leave my computer or my PlayStation on overnight to continue the download while I slept for like a week straight. It was crazy. All right, we got that pseudo that we need. How's your day going, Lynx? And tomorrow, we're going to be assigning a whole bunch of customers to dealers. Limiting our workload, you know? Making it more autopilot, more automatic. And here's hoping that we can actually figure out a means of making it so that I can have an automated 8-step mix where the trucks are automatically unloaded for me. I don't know if I can do that, but we have to find out. It may be possible within the current framework of the game to have a fully automated 8-step mix. It may be. It just may be. Alright, Cranky Frank, new customer unlocked. We can give MaliCiouS a free sample when we're going to visit Jennifer. Agent Susanna, going good? Never a complaint when you get to watch me work. Well, I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad the entertainment is sound. And, Zuzi, she's in the other room, but I'm gonna refill my coffee in a second anyway, and I'll tell her that you said hello. You think it's possible? Yeah, I hope so, London. Like, we could definitely do an 8-step mix. The question is, could we do the right 8-step mix? Because it has to be in the proper order so that you get certain high value effects. And here's what I learned, okay? So here's the information that I know on hand. When you order a delivery of several different mixing ingredients, it sorts them into the van in alphabetical order. So it's going to be like bananas first, Coke second, etc., right? And donut third. It's alphabetical. So we have to try to find a really valuable 8-step mix where we can also factor in the alphabetical loading order of the van. That's the bottleneck. So I might not be able to make the most valuable type of Coke, but if I did make a Coke that was worth like 700, then we could bump it up to $9.99. I don't have to have the most valuable Coke type, right? We can just sort of settle for lower value and try to do it that way. So it's possible. We'll see. We'll try to figure it out, because it would be honestly pretty awesome if I could get that automated and then load up the dealers with like premium quality Coke. All right, let's go to the casino. All right, new customer attempt. No? Anyway, I'm pretty sure everybody's fully addicted now. At least from downtown down to the first batch of customers, so we're good. We're good. Oh, wow. Hey, Doris. You know, the addictiveness of your product is working out well when people start running up to you asking for shit. Anyway, let's give all of these baggies to the handler, and the handler is going to take all that weed and put it into dime bags for us so that we don't have to lift a finger. Really useful setup, honestly. I like it. Let's take that. All this stuff. Now we just got to prepare the meth for when we sleep. Get that job done, you know? All right, phosphorus, acid, and cough medicine. It ain't much, but it's honest chemistry, you know what I mean? It is emphatically pure. My product is, yeah. All right. Kobe. I don't know if I got that in there. Let's go check. Ah, I missed with that. And with the bottle. Oh well. Now we can go to sleep. We need... No, there's still energy drinks over there at the bungalow. We're good. Oh, that place is new, Lynx. Yeah, there's a new beta out. There's a new property you can buy. That's the new property. It's a storage garage. And it's kind of between the bungalow and the sweatshop. Enforcer level 1. There's also a new jukebox available. And probably the best part about this beta is that the docks... the docks and the warehouse now have functional loading bays that you can assign handlers to so that they can unload the van deliveries for you. It no longer only works at the bungalow, but it works at the other properties too. Pretty sick, right? One thing I'm curious though, did he make it so that this one at the Stash and Dash works? Let's find out, because if so, I could actually assign this handler to empty the van for me. Oh god, it does work. Okay, so from the loading dock to that shelf, that handler will empty. Oh, that's sick. All I have to do is come here once in a while so that I can empty 32 jars worth of weed and fill up the weed shelf. That handler will do the rest. All right, now. Marco, Genghis, Lisa. We got a few new customers to get. We'll go to Marco. No, we'll go to Lisa and Genghis first, and then we'll go to Marco, because his position is static and he won't move around. Lisa might be at the bus stop down here, waiting to go to work. Or she hasn't even left her home yet. Yeah. Not liking that 20% chance, but we'll have a better type of drugs soon. Failed with both of them. Let's try Marco. Refill the mug of motivation. Right, right. Oh, he doesn't like the sample. All right, I'll be right back. I'll tell Zuzi you said hello. All right, guys, we're back. Now, I'm gonna have to hit up the calculator and try to figure out an 8-step mix for cocaine that's really good. We can grow the cocaine at the bungalow. Although, I might want to buy a larger property for growing and mixing at the same place. Whether it's the barn or the warehouse, we just need to, you know, like, do that. I'm not going to be using drying racks, which is going to save us some space. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy fertilizer for the coke. We'll spend a little bit of extra money, but it's, you know, it's going to be automatically high quality. I might even be able to... well, honestly, I can't make any promises to you guys yet. I don't know how I'm gonna figure all this stuff out, you know what I mean? But this is going really great. We have a whole bunch of Toxic Crusader coming in all the time. That delivery of energy drinks is almost gone, so we're gonna order more. 320 to the bungalow. Done. Expecta a coma. Yeah, we'll get Genghis later. Same with Lisa. Lisa, God, she only has a 20% chance of liking it. We're gonna need like a new product in order to win her over. Anyway, let's start baking this liquid meth while we're here. And deposit the jars, take more baggies. We have another 8 stacks of dime bags coming in, so we're gonna be fine on product supply. Peter file. All right, let's switch it over. There you go, Joyce and Peter. Don't mind those cops next to you. You don't want anything? Here you go, Austin. Anyway, you know what? It is time that we started assigning some customers to the dealers. We just have to make sure we have a surplus of product to allow for that. Let's bring some jars over here. We need more jars. I can get 7 stacks brought over here. And it looks like, I think I forgot to start the laundering operation over at the post office. We may not need to, though. We're looking pretty good. Although, I do have to buy that new property, don't I? So, let's get the jars and then we'll go start our laundering ops. And it's Thursday. Still doing good on supply here for seeds and soil. Gonna want to do a double fill for it soon. Oh yeah, let's grab our shit. So yeah, our current ambition is to get the warehouse or the barn and try to set up an 8-step automated mix for cocaine. That'll give us a value of roughly $666. It doesn't have to be 8 steps. Like if we can reach $666 with like 6 mixes, then it's easier, right? But we need to figure out a way to get them to automatically unload the van. I don't want to have to do like any of the maintenance work other than maybe filling up the seed shelf, you know what I mean? Good morning, Ellie. How's your day going, huh? Ugh. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Easy dime bag collection. That's one thing that's really good about that garage is the difference between that garage and the sweatshop is that there's actually a parking spot there, so you can assign the handler to automatically empty deliveries for you and shit. It's useful, you know? Takes some of the work off your hands. Anyway, let's give 20 jars of weed to each available dealer. We have 3 right now. We'll be unlocking Jane eventually with the docks. Hello there. All right, Molly. You're doing okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I was a little underslept today. For some reason, I only got like 6 hours of sleep. Don't really know why. But I'm on my feet. And I feel fine considering. My fucking... my lats and my legs are killing me though. Alright, every dealer has some product. And we're already generating a surplus as well. We have that new delivery of energy drinks, so we're not going to run out anytime soon, but I am going to have to restock the shelves here. Albert Hoover. West construction site, that is absolutely fucking perfect. Let's smoke up so that we're faster without needing to take the skateboard with us. Smoke some of that MJ, that Michael Jordan, Mary Jane, you know? Deposit the skateboard. And let's fly. Albert! Okay. Not yet. I gotta get the soil. So we need 40 soil. Which I can go get right now. The warehouse is open. All right, there we go. Yeah, Snicky makes pickpocket easier. And I was looking at the wiki earlier. It also makes it harder for cops to see you, which is really awesome. Because in the beginning, when I checked Sneaky, it said that it didn't say anything for the effects. But I guess since then, people dug into the files and took a closer look. And turns out, like, fuck yeah, it works. One sack of soil, 3 stacks of seeds, and then we can leave the surplus right here for now. Yeah, we're fully loaded, just about. Everything here is set to roll for quite a while yet. Oh, hello. You're really in need right now. All right. Oh, you startled me, officer. Okay. We will start reassigning some customers. All right, so I mean Trent, he wanted 3. I tried to give him like 5 for 200 more. He wouldn't take it. Everybody who wants these types of deals where it's for like 3 grams or whatever, we're gonna reassign probably a lot of those. So we'll start with Benji. every time we get a deal for a low quantity, we'll give it over to him. Let's go start the laundering operations. All right. There you go, buddy. Laundering operations. I better not get distracted. We need those going. Gotta buy a new property. The barn is 25K, I think. Whoever this is, they're not there yet. Eugene. All right, let's toke up and move like the wind. All right, I was able to bump Keith up. Trent, I was not able to bump up. It didn't work. So we're gonna immediately assign Trent to Benji, just to make sure. He's a West Coast customer too. He makes us go further, and he doesn't do a 5 gram deal. Anyway, we got that new customer. Try more tomorrow. Chloe. I think. Is Chloe a Northtown customer? Yeah, she is. I mean, theoretically, I could keep her only because she's in this area. She doesn't require that I run far, but she is a 3 gram customer, too. Donna. Grab more jars. Kim. Wait, who was that customer under the bridge? Didn't they want 3 grams? Shit, I have no idea. I could always check the replay. Interesting thing about being a streamer. You're never left in ignorance of what you've done. And you gotta watch your own ads, too. Alright, so that deal was... We sold 3 grams to Meg, so we're gonna reassign her. Okay, there was no one under the bridge, but Meg is definitely a customer that we reassigned to Benji. Alright. For good or bad, yeah. Sometimes there's stuff I'd like to forget that's still immortal on the channel. Like that time I mixed up the fucking super weed and I gave it to Jesse. I was like, you're gonna love this new product. I just made it and I thought of you, Jesse. I thought of giving it to you first. And then she goes, this is disgusting. Fucking unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Ms. Ming is 3 grams. Same with Beth. What's up? Heck yeah. Indeed, Zuzi, indeed. Well, I think that one crash was like a fluke anomaly. We haven't gotten anything like it since. Alright, looks like the meth is done. We can collect it and finish our quests permanently. That's it. Don't need the meth. I'm gonna miss Uncle Nelson. I always do. And we'll go to the casino as well, because we can see Jennifer there. We need, or not Jennifer, sorry, Melissa. We need to try to get Melissa more addicted. Oh, and we can offer Genghis a free sample as well. There you go, buddy. 91% chance. That's not awful. All right, right on. We got a new customer. Let's check Mac over here, see if he's willing to accept a sample yet. No, not yet. Lisa? 20%. Awful. We can check Javier as well. We got him. All right, now I can just try to squeeze out a last few deals. Oh god. There we go. I didn't think I was gonna find Chloe and all that din. And sleep time. We made 18 grand and got 1,470 EXP. As we get the dealers working more and more, it'll get better. Let's do a mass assign real quick. It doesn't really matter who. We're just gonna make sure that they're doing more work than I have to every day. And I'm gonna make sure that they are the ones who sell to the customers that are typically far away from here. Kathy comes here, I believe. Yeah, Kathy is a Northtown customer, so she'll meet me here, I'm pretty sure. Kevin Oakley, Lewis, Lucy. Peggy as well is a early town customer, I think. So, Chloe, I think Beth is a Zone 1 customer, right? Beth, Doris, Peggy, Ms. Ming. Doris is a Zone 2 customer, but Ms. Ming, Peggy, I mean, it looks like that's it for now. Unless I could unassign some of the ones that call me from here. Like, Donna, Austin. Is Chloe part of the first zone? Yeah, she is. I'll be happy if I just don't have to go to the docks, to tell you the truth. The docks are quite far. Melissa might meet me by the casino, so that's not so bad. But we can reassign her, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll try that out for now. We should have less work to do. Let's go pawn this chemistry shit. We don't need it. $600? You're fucking crazy, dude. At least half. Oh, buddy, I'm coming back to see you tomorrow, because today you're stoned as fuck, dude. Fucking offers me $600 for $2,000 worth of equipment? Like, hell no. His deals do change every day, though, so if you return on a later day, he'll give you a different deal. Like... Fucking guy, 600 for 2 grand. Are you high? I know I just sold him weed, and yes, he was high, but still, bro. Gonna have to be more careful about that. I can't increase the price by 100 per gram. Maybe 4, but definitely not 5. Anyway, that dime bag will keep him addicted for the day. Let's seek out new customers. Marco and Lisa. Now, Lisa we gave a sample to last night. Marco we can give one right now. Hello. All right, now my chat is still telling me that there's one person in chat. Let's back out, close it, and see what that number actually is. 12 people. Not bad. We're getting that ball rolling. Anyway, we should very soon have enough cash for the barn, and then we can try to set something up. I'm gonna have to calculate like a good mix. We have to reach $600 product value with cocaine, and we have to reach that $666 of value minimum, because then we can 50% increase the price to $9.99, right? But yeah, we're just gonna do the best we can. We know now that the loading bays work. We just have to make it so that we can produce a mix with automated unloading. That's the main thing. I don't mind getting seeds and soil once in a while. That's very uncommon, right? But we're gonna be mixing every day. I need to make it so the handlers can be unloading those mixes. Oh. So it comes down to Lisa Gardner and Mac Cooper at this point. I think we gave Lisa a sample too recently and we're not going to be able to today. But we could go check out Mac and see if we can secure him as a customer while making an honest attempt to sling more dime bags on the way. Is Javier home? No, he is not. Maybe he is over at the auto dealership, longing for the cars that he can't afford. No, you're good? Can't do that with Ludwig or probably Chloe, right? It works with Chloe, but it doesn't work with Ludwig. He must have like a lower budget. As I get to a higher level, some of those deals will start to work, but I have to get to that higher level first. Whether, you know, every customer gets more money to throw around the higher level you get. That's something I didn't know till like the end of my like 2 playthroughs ago, you know? Eventually we'll get to a point at Kingpin level 7. I calculated this perfectly. I figured it out before we started this series. At Kingpin rank 7, I could actually sell bricks of green crack, just unadulterated green crack bricks, where every time we offer a brick to a customer, they will have a minimum 70% chance of accepting it, and I won't have to lower the price to bring it up from 0%. So, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna start trying to sell more product for more money, but I think I'm gonna go like, if they wanna buy 4 grams, I'll raise it to 10 with a $400 markup. If they want 5 grams, again, raise it to 10 with a $400 markup. We tried to do 500 with Kyle and it failed, so maybe $400 is like the safe zone. Although there may be some customers that require even lower, like 300. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $400 markup. No, yeah, she didn't take it. It might be that 3 is the only universally safe amount.
Okay.
Well, the dealers seem to be working. Hello, Emily. Oh, not too much. We're having a wonderful day. We're getting ready to buy the barn, in fact. And we're gonna try to make an automated mixing cocaine setup. Fully automated, where the handlers will actually empty the mixing materials from the vans. We're gonna give it a shot, but it's gonna take quite a while, a lot of thought for us to figure out how to do that. We know that when we get deliveries in the vans, it's alphabetical. The mixing ingredients appear in the van alphabetically. So we're gonna have to try to figure out a good mix with that in mind. How are you doing today? Let's go over here to the auto shop. Might be able to sell to Marco, Javier. I know where to find Genghis when curfew starts. Got him. Ugh. Javier is on his way to work right now. Doesn't want to buy anything. No sign of Genghis. Normac.
Nope.
All right, laundering operations are concluding. We might be able to buy the barn tomorrow. We're just about there. You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping that Dan will actually be like the cartel boss of the Benzies family. Can you imagine if Dan was like the secret villain of the whole game? That'd be sick. All right, curfew is start. Oh, I know where Genghis is. He goes to confession at the church, and then he leaves the church and has a cigarette by the light after curfew starts. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find him at the church. Genghis is a holy man. He does penance. He believes in the Lord. Oh, he's not here. Bastard. Is he like at the graveyard? No. Either way, I know that Genghis is going to show up over here any second. So I just gotta tarry and linger around this area. Yeah, he'll show up right there. And I think he comes from this way, so I'm not really sure where he comes from. Oh, there he is. Okay, the clinic. He declined our offer, though. All right, Melissa is more addicted. And we got a new dealer. That's big news. We can make our setup even better. Let's go set her up, and then we can allocate customers as needed. Signed her on. Give her the weed. Kim Delaney is a West Bank customer. We're going to want to reallocate her. Peter and Sam, I believe, meet us around the motel. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, is just being able to meet them there. Now, I know Ludwig declined to deal with us. Miss Ming as well. She's a low baller. She never wants much quantity. Beth, Austin, Chloe. Although I do think I might be able to sell a jar to Beth, but we're not going to worry too much about it right now. We can unassign certain people after we have new dock customers in need of dealers. So for now, we're just going to assign Sam Thompson here. Okay, we pushed it too far with Jesse, but we could easily do like 3 grams more for $300 more. Alright, and I think partway through tomorrow, our car wash laundering operation should finish, enabling the purchase of the barn. Still gonna launder more cash right now. How much longer is left on the car wash? 9 hours? Alright. That should be done by noon tomorrow, then we can buy the barn. And start thinking about our cocaine mixing setup. Enforcer level 3. Anyway, I'm gonna need more dime bags of product, and I'd imagine they're all bagged up, so let's take 32 jars. Oh, that's clean. I don't know what ever since I trained yesterday, dude, I think I've been getting out leftover tar from when I quit smoking. After I trained yesterday, I had this massive, like, brown mucal ejection type shit. It was nasty, dude. Like... mucal. Okay. Put that weed right there. All right. Now I can take all that weed, but we're gonna have to get more jars here. Oh yeah, baggies. So we'll just get 160 baggies brought to the storage unit. May as well just leave that shit there for now. I'll take these jars over to the bungalow. We have need of them there, right? Just sort of repurpose. I'm gonna have more time to myself now to set up the barn. And the dealers will take care of everything like traffic-wise. Provide more jars. We got a lot of product coming in all the time. As long as we keep this going, we'll always have something to sell. Okay. We have just about 2 full shelves of stuff. This will be going for quite some time. They have another 6 days worth of wages. I think I saw Kathy going home. We'll go see if she is there. I can also knock on the door of this apartment building. Sometimes you got some customers in here. There she is. Oh god, yeah, my body's definitely trying to get stuff out. My cilia's regenerating. The exercise yesterday loosened everything. Turning your life around is not a clean experience. Hello, Austin. There's Keith. Keith Richards. Billy Kramer is a potential customer. I ought to pay him a visit. 45% chance. Nope. All right, let's get out of here and let's go buy the barn. It's time that we set up our cocaine slinging operation. And we'll grab our earnings from the dealers whenever we come across them. I can try to sell my chemistry stuff now, see if he'll pay me a better price than like 30%. Let's give it a shot. All right, buddy, offer me more than 600 bucks this time. 1250. Done. Thank you. Yeah, don't always accept the first offer. Yo, Jesse, you want to buy a jar of weed? Anna's getting pretty high up there in terms of built-up addiction. Oh, Genghis. Genghis Khan, my man. Nobody home. All right, try that again, buddy. Same weed, different day. No? In the last series, oh my god. We had it easier in the last series because our weed had the spicy effect on it. Lacking the spicy effect now, we don't have it as easy, right? He likes spicy. Mac likes it, so. I wonder where Javier gets to this time of day. Either way, let's go buy the barn. We need it. We now own the barn, and the next item on the list is definitely the van. Get it as soon as we can. Lisa, hang on. Want some weed? 29% chance. Today's the day. Magic number. Holy shit, it worked. See, I tell you, believing is receiving, my friends. All right, Kyle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yeah. Sweet. You don't suppose Javier might be in this grocery store, do you? No. I am liking the fact that we can pretty much offer jars to these guys now. If we want to make a little extra cash, you know? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, $300 more. Basically $50 per extra gram. And we're gonna see how far we can push that. I know this guy, if I can charge him $300 for 4 more grams, which is a great deal. Geraldine is an incredible customer for that. Looks like Jane's working. You know, I haven't actually had to quit the game because of a broken dealer yet. Everybody's consistently making bank, it seems. Now, new customer, Billy Kramer, we already tried. Matt Cooper, we already tried. Looks like we're, marooned for the day in the land of no customers, but that's okay. Javier must be meeting with dealers regularly, right? I'd imagine, because I'm not finding him anywhere. He must be maintaining his own addiction. Doesn't seem that way, though. Wait, what? Oh, we can now contact Salvador for coca seeds. Alright. We don't really have the money for that. It's very expensive. I guess we should get started now. I gotta pay him like $1,000, just over 1,000. I don't know where the hell Javier is. Let's go check over here by the docks. Maybe he's coming up from the docks. Yes, he is. Customer recently completed a deal. Oh, yeah. Okay, that wasn't us. In fact, he's probably the one who got us in touch with Salvador. So that's pretty sick. Let's go to the casino and visit Melissa. We might get lucky, boost her addictiveness up a little. Oh. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Let's take a look at those new customers. So he likes spicy and long-faced. So we could do horse semen and what do you call it? Horse semen and the chili pepper. And then this guy... Actually, what's funny is they both like spicy and long-faced. So we could just offer both of them that mix. Yeah, it's a good idea, Lynx. Let's go do that. Two horse semen and two chili. I'll get 3 just in case we happen to fail once, but this should be fine. Now, do I still have a mixing station at my own base, or am I gonna need to buy a new one? Looks like I'm gonna have to buy one. However, I think I'll just get a low-level one. We don't need like a super fancy $2,000 one. The $500 one will do. Shit. Well, I can't take it right now. Inventory's full. Oh, you know what? Chili and horse semen, I'll call it buffalo butter. That sounds really gross. Because, like, the semen is like butter, right? And the chili is like, you know, like buffalo butter. Fuck yeah. That's raunchy. Let's just use this, I suppose. I think that, oh my god, it overwrites every single quality on the bud? Jesus Christ, okay. Well, let's do that then. Yeah, we're using our... Wait, do I really want to use my Michael Jordan bud on this? No. It's going to take a little bit longer, but I will go unpack a little bit. I am going to have to wait till this batch is done, though. Okay. There. We got some Toxic Crusader bud. Drop is ready. Grab it behind the supermarket. Horseradish. Yeah, that could do. Spicy and creamy. All right, we'll name it horseradish. All right. And it's coming along. Horseradish. It's got spicy and long face. And that should help us with the remaining customers we gotta get. Oh, I might want to bag it. Right, we're gonna have extra bags back here. I can just take those 3. Fortunately, though, I can't use the packing station here. Not while she's busy, so I'm gonna go collect my cash from Molly. We need it to start setting up the barn. And while we're over there, we can use that packing station to bag up this horseradish. Hang on. What about Lisa? Oh, I got her as a customer. Yeah, right. We had that miracle attempt. Okay. No destination or its destination is full. And the mixing. What's going on with the mixing? We're all out of mixing ingredients. All right, so we just have to get a delivery. No problem. 320 energy drinks. To the bungalow. Molly, I need cash. All right. Ten Toxic Crusader. Another 10. Laundering operations are now completing. All right. Now, I do wish we could get into the warehouse at all hours of the day. I don't like that we have to wait till nighttime. But we'll try to get everything that we need at the warehouse right now. 70% chance of success with that one. No, we didn't get him. Let's try Mac. 56%, that's it? Wow, god damn, dude. They might like other types of drugs more, like meth or coke or whatever. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll just keep on playing the odds. Eventually we'll get it. I was expecting a higher chance than that, though, given that we had 2 effects that they like. Now, this could take a lot more workers than I think. I need at least 2 botanists for all the plants themselves. And then I need... Oh god, I'm gonna need 4 chemists, I think. Because we need 1 chemist for 4 ovens, 1 chemist for 4 cauldrons. And then we need another 2 chemists for the mixing stations. Yeah, if we want an 8-step mix, but we don't even know if that 8-step mix is possible. So, our next task actually is to just go to the calculator and try to figure out a mix that will work for us. Now, I need to factor in the alphabetical order thing. It needs to be alphabetical order. So, let's say I start with kook. And then donut. No. Kook. Chili. Addy, actually, is the first one. So Addy, battery, kook, donut. Oh, chili. So instead of kook, we do chili, and then instead of donut, we do coke, and then we do the donut. And then energy drink. Gasoline. Horse semen. Well, that is an 8-step mix. Let's try it. Cocaine with those is a sell price of $5.37. So it's not quite what we want. However, we do have other choices here. We will remove the donut, swap that to energy drink, remove the energy drink, swap that to gasoline. Remove the gasoline, swap to horse semen. Remove the horse semen, and we'll change that to mega bean. 501, that actually ends up worse than the last one. Maybe we'll remove gasoline. We'll put horse semen. Mega... Oh my god, I am so sorry, guys. I should go clear my throat. MyClad working on overdrive right now. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back, guys. Tried my best to hork up whatever problem shit was still there. So let's go Mega Bean followed by Mouthwash. 573. Remember, we need like 600. So let's see here, okay? What if I want to use the reverse calculator? Maybe, what? Not the reverse calculator. Can I, what about all mixes? Is there like sort by alphabetical? I highly doubt it, but that would be really useful for the current state of the game. Cocaine, sort by... Yeah, I know, I'm just gonna have to put in random mixes. However, what I can do is I can look at the effects page for Schedule 1, and we can find out... Yeah, Schedule 1 mixing guide, all ingredient effects, and then I need to look at the effects page on the wiki, finding out the multiplier. I'll sort by multiplier strength. So, shrinking, zombifying, cyclopean, anti-gravity, long-faced, electrifying. I need to combine as many of these as I can. As many of the high-level ones. So, looking at this, can I get glowing from anything? No, those are alphabetical though. That's really gonna help actually. So bright-eyed you get from a battery. So let's go to this mixing calculator. Now I have more resources at my fingertips to help. So cocaine. We'll start with the battery for bright-eyed, and then we will add horse semen. Electrifying. I don't think there's an easy way to get electrifying. Cyclopean, zombifying, shrinking. Thought-provoking is easy, I think. You can get thought-provoking with Addy. So Adderall. Okay. Oh, right. It's got to be alphabetical order, though. So we're going to do Addy first, battery second, followed by horse semen. Electrifying, bright-eyed, long-faced. What if I re-add Addy? No, I can't. It's got to be alphabetical. Something's wrong here. What the fuck? My whole browser is like lagging and fucking up. I think it has to do with these pages I have open. Way too many ads on these pages. Like way too many. Hang on. Yeah, it's this fucking game ranks page, I think. It is totally the game ranks page. Alright, I can't leave that open then. But fortunately, it does have the effects right here. Generizing. What gives generizing? Iodine. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... That's in good order. Okay, so right now we have a 4-step mix that gives us 426 value. We're aiming for 700 if we can get it. Motor oil causes slippery. Throw that on there. 477. Okay, so far that is in alphabetical order. Or I could do Mega Bean, then motor oil. Oh, but wait. Yeah, that actually reduces it. Okay. 426. Now, adding generizing at this stage, definitely the right call. And then 426, 471 with the mouthwash. Or we could do motor oil, then mouthwash. No, the motor oil doesn't add enough value, but the mouthwash does. So 471, and then paracetamol? No, only 471 to 480. I can get to 540 if I add Viagra right there. But we might need to add some other stuff here. So we need other steps. So we're going to move the iodine, mouthwash, and Viagra down. And then right here, we convert that to horse semen and we put a chili before it. And then we'll calculate. 597. Yo, we're getting close actually. Okay, so we're getting very close to having what we need. Essentially, I only need a value, a product value of like 666 or something. So I just have to make sure I write this down so that I don't lose it, because we are going to be altering it a little bit. Okay, so Addy, battery, chili, horse semen, iodine, mouthwash, and Viagra. That is a $597 mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 7 ingredients. 7 of them. Now, this is where it's going to get a little bit harder. Let's move mouthwash down. And then beneath that, we have to put Viagra. And then where mouthwash originally was, we're going to put motor oil. 648. Oh my god. Like right fucking there. Now, technically that would be 324 plus 648, 9. It wouldn't quite be there, but we're getting very fucking close. Like very close. We don't have Mega Bean in there. What if we added a Mega Bean in place of the motor oil? 588? Not really. Or, what if I ended with a Mega Bean? Well, I can't. I can't. The alphabetical matters most. We have to preserve the alphabetical. So far, the closest I've been able to get is 648. And we accomplish that by putting motor oil here before the mouthwash. And that is an 8-step mix. So at this point, I have to try to swap a few things here. So what if instead of chili, I did kook? 648 to 609. The highest Coke is 740, but I have to, yeah, I have to try my best to get, I'm trying to get 660 with 8 ingredients that are in alphabetical order. Because when you order a delivery with the van from the gas station, it loads the ingredients into the van in alphabetical order, right? So if I could succeed in this, then not only would they load the van in alphabetical order, but my handlers would remove stuff from the van in alphabetical order, allowing me to have a perfect mix setup, you know? In fact, with that, I would only need 1 chemist for the mixing. We'd just use 1 mixer. Now, we don't know if we can actually pull this off, but we are trying to figure it out. And we'll just get as close as we can. What if I change this to banana and then battery? $6.57? If I change, oh my god. Dude, we're like right fucking there. Hang on. 657 times 1.5. 985. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we're getting real fucking close to a mix that I need. Let's try now swapping out iodine for paracetamol. No, that's net negative. So we'll go back to the iodine. What if I go banana then kook? No. Banana then battery. 6.57. $80 hours into a fasto snap? That's awesome, buddy. That is so awesome. And you can burn fat faster from walking, I'm sure, but the benefit from fasting is that it's autopilot. Like, you can fast while you're working. And in so doing, you can help yourself to lose weight while you're going about your daily life without having to go out of your way for a specific activity, right? You can fast while gaming, you can fast while watching TV, you can fast while working. It's easier to incorporate into everybody's lifestyle. Yeah, the reason why the market price is the most important factor here is we're going to be walking up to people and selling them dime bags of this stuff later. Like, we might actually be able to sell this instead of the bricks of OG Kush. Maybe I don't need to worry about it that much into the future, but what we really want is the best possible product to give to the dealers. And I'm going to be running around trying to sell bricks of green crack all day at that point. So, motor oil, slippery, LMNOP. I might not be able to get any further than 657. However, I don't want to go all the way to 1.6. So if I have 657 times 1.6, then that puts us over $1,000. So I can be under 1.6 with this. I think we might have found our mix, guys. It might work. So let's write this down. Addy, banana, battery. Addy, banana, battery, horse semen, iodine, motor oil, mouthwash, Viagra. Yeah, that might work. This totally might fucking work. We have it written down exactly as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 step mix. Now all I'm going to try to do is move things down. So energy drink, horse semen. Iodine. And then motor oil. Mouthwash. Yeah, no, it doesn't really get any better. I think we found our mix. Like, we totally found it. And it's purely alphabetical. So they will, if I order it in the right order, they'll unload it in the right order. And it's worth 657 bucks. So guys, it's time. It's time that we gave this a shot. So let's get a tier 2 mixing station. And then we need a couple of cauldrons. This is going to be very expensive, by the way. I don't think we're actually going to be able to set this all up today, but we'll get 8 moisture preserving pots, 8 suspension racks, 8 full spectrum lights. Kobe. Damn it, we missed. All right, one more try. Shit. All right. We'll keep that mixing station for now. Let's go get the lights. Deposit this bud. We have to collect that dead drop behind the supermarket, grab the lights. Pay back the guy, get more seeds, and I have to hire the workers now with the cash that we have. So we know right off the bat that we're gonna need 1 chemist sent to the barn, deal. And we need 1 handler sent to the barn, as well as a botanist sent to the barn, and a cleaner. I might be able to use that lower level mixing station. I don't know. I don't necessarily... The lower level mixing station is a lot slower than the level 2, right? Hang on. Or does it only change the quantity that you mix in the same amount of time? Faster mixing times included. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to buy a mixing station tier 2, but we have these lights and we hired our workers. Let's go get that mixing station and we'll have like 1,500 bucks left. And then we'll try to go get some things set up. What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm wanted. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Yeah. I am gonna need to get a cauldron and a lab oven. So we'll have to wait on that. ABC Coke? You know, well, I'm probably gonna call it Pepsi. A lot of that depends on what it looks like, though. We could call it Yellow Snow, we could call it Pepsi, because like Coke and Pepsi, right? I think that'd be pretty funny. All right. We have the grow stuff. Let's go to sleep and then start setting it up. We need to make more money tomorrow. Enforcer level 4. I'm gonna need all that cash you got, Benji, all of it. Let's go visit the dealers and grab whatever money they have. We're pretty low on cash now. And I might be able to get more cash by selling jars to people all day. So let's leave behind the dime bags. Maybe I should. I'll take dime bags and jars. And then we'll go visit Molly, grab her cash. Anybody that we have to get more addicted, like a higher level customer, we'll just try to sell them a dime bag instead of a jar. Thank you, Molly. Austin. George should still be... Here he is. Sold him 2 jars, got some extra cash. Right on. Sweet. No, I don't have to put the ingredients on the shelf. The handlers are gonna do that for me. I won't have to maintain any of it. All I'll have to do is order it. If it works the way I expect it to, then all I'll have to do is order it, and that'll be it. I probably am gonna need 8 mixing stations. Oh, but hang on, that's... Okay, okay. There are 2 loading bays. I think I can figure this out. So I was thinking about it, right? I have to have the product get outputted from one mixing station to the other. What I could do, there's 2 different loading bays, right? So I could have one batch of ingredients going to one loading bay and the other batch going to the other loading bay. And then I could use 2 different handlers to load 2 different shelves, which will load 2 different mixers. And then the weed will get bounced back and forth type thing. It's not going to be easy. Like, this is largely a gamble, and we don't know if it's going to work, but I'm curious to try it. We might just be able to figure the logistics of this out, and in so doing, we will achieve something that is not mechanically supposed to be possible in the game yet, which is full-fledged automation of an 8-step mix, requiring only that we buy new shit, and we won't even have to unload it. We're going to give it a try. Leave that there for now. Anyway, we brought what we could. This will take a few days to set up, though. It's going to be a nice little experiment. We're going to give it a try. But we are not going to get any more seeds for Coke. Not yet. Not until we've tested it out. I don't want to sink a bunch of money into this before we even know if it's going to work. I will need those trash cans, but those are cheap. We'll get 5 large storage racks as well. All for science. That's right, Lori. And good morning, by the way. It's good to see you. All right, the supplies will go right there for the grow, and then the finished product weed is gonna have to go over here to the... Oh, right, cocaine. The finished product cocaine will have to go over to the mixing stations. So I think I'm gonna hire one more handler, one more botanist, and one more chemist. Yo, that chemist's name was Walter. No fucking way. Anyway, let's just leave these here for now. Same with the garbage cans. I'll bet you guys are pretty fucking curious to see if I can pull this off, huh? Because if I can, then you can. Step-by-step process, we could have a fully automated, automatic truck unloading system, you know? We're having really good luck with those selling rolls right there. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's go to the supermarket. Grab the coca seeds. Cops everywhere. All right. Because our end game is gonna look exactly the same no matter what we do, right? Like, we're just gonna be selling bricks of green crack once we hit Kingpin level 7. But until then, like, we can try to figure out something with coke to make it so our dealers make us more money and, you know? Like, we got options. We're getting a good amount of extra cash just selling the jars here. Well, it's good to be skeptical. It's good to be, Ellie. Yeah, there is no promise of this working. In fact, the odds are against us, but we're gonna see if we can make it so that it all comes together. And if it does, then we're gonna build a big statue of me where my head is replaced with a massive brain that's 3 times the size of my body. It's big brain time. Oh, customer has a pending offer. All right. Let's make sure these cops can't bug me later. Oh, good. They were both female cops, so they were very easy for my masculine body to overpower. How are they doing on product anyway? They're still doing all right. Molly and Jane both have cash for me, but I don't want to track them down right now. So I have the seeds. I need to buy 8 regular soil and go deposit it there. And then after that 8 regular soil, okay. We're also gonna need beds. Let's get 10 beds, like just enough, right? Enough beds where we know we're not gonna need more. 5 more of those. This is a very ambitious project. Even just thinking of the recipe was like a very taking it on faith step 1, right? But if I avoid dissuading myself and I let myself believe that it might work, then who knows what we might accomplish here today. It could be, I could be the first person in the world to figure out an automated 8-step mix, which would be pretty crazy. Like just having them unload the vans for me and actually finding a way to make it work. That'd be crazy, dude. That would be so nuts. Oh, man, this could be really, really hard though. The more I think about it, the more I feel like it could go wrong, you know? Well, we have to try regardless. We will decide after we have tried. It's the only reasonable thing to do. All the weed is going to get outputted here. We're going to need, I think, 3 mixing stations. Basically what we'll do is all the base weed will go here. Well, all the base coke will go here. This will get outputted to another mixing station, which will then get outputted to another, and then that one will output back to this one, and they'll go back and forth. I don't know if we can do it. I really don't know. We only have 2 unloading bays, so... this does only work if I can make it work with 2 mixing stations, though. Extraordinarily difficult. Okay. Okay. What if instead... we have that, and then he outputs the first mix. Very difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can figure this out. I owe him $640, apparently. Anyway, let's get out of here for now. I'm gonna get another chemist, another botanist, and another handler. Alright, we got Jane's cash. That'll help us out. I need to buy a cauldron, an oven, and then hire those workers. Or the other order. So, botanist to the barn. Deal. Handler to the barn. Deal. Chemist to the barn. Cauldron and oven. Got it. Oh, we needed that cash. All right. I will need another mixing station, at least one more, I know. So if I have the plants being outputted... to the first mixing station. And then... Plants outputted to the mixing station outputted to another. There might be a conflict where the next ingredient is used in the first mixing station, but they put the plants into that mixing station. So what I need to try to do is have that first... Oh, man. This is brain destroying. One handler can deliver to 4 mixing stations and unload the van. So if I had 8 mixing stations, then I could output the weed to the first mixing station and schedule the handler to unload the van and then move the first stack over there. I wonder if they do their steps in order. They might not. I don't think... Yeah, god damn. Very, very difficult. Potentially just completely impossible. Although... Maybe I could do it 2 ingredients at a time. Maybe. It would take a very long time to finally get our completed batch, but if I do it 2 ingredients at a time, it just might work. Right? So let's say I have 8 of one ingredient on one shelf and 8 of the other ingredient on the other shelf. So like 2 ingredients, right? And then they mix that with a whole bunch of Coke. And after those 2 get mixed, then I could put the weed on the shelf. The double mix weed I could put on a shelf. They could output that to the mixer, and then it would get bounced from the first mixer to the second. We'd have the next 2 ingredients working. There's a million different ways this can go wrong, though. A million different ways, and it would require extreme focus. But it might be possible for me to do what I want to do and not have to worry about them. We will see. I need to buy some fertilizer, though. It just doesn't look like I can actually get the fertilizer here, so I'll have to order a delivery to the barn. So let's go up here. I need to get more energy drinks sent to the bungalow regardless. We need to keep production up. And we're gonna get 8 fertilizer sent to the barn. Loading dock 1. And I am gonna need more mixing stations, but right now I barely have the cash for it. We're gonna have to do these deals. I have to also go visit Molly. We can grab her cash from her. God damn. Alright. Molly is out dealing. She should be back here any second. Let's go grab some jars of bud. We have a bunch of jars right here, I'd imagine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go do these deals. Udine, you want to buy something? No? I might be able to sell a jar or two to George up at Bud's bar. Well, I do have some ideas, and we will try them out. My first idea is I use 2 mixers, or 3. I might need 3 mixers, but... The main thing that I have to find out, like, I'm pretty sure that if you have... fuck. Okay. I will have to do it in bulk. I totally will. So, we'll have to do like 1 or 2 ingredients at a time. That all goes over there, and then that shelf. But I have to make sure that the cocaine doesn't... I need to have all of the harvested cocaine being put on shelves. I gotta be very deliberate about this. Like, extremely fucking deliberate. Alright, we hired our new workers. We're gonna get 1 more mixing station. We're not going to invest too much in this. Again, it's just like a little experiment, but we will keep the equipment. The only requisite factor here is that after the first batch is mixed, I can't have the botanists outputting the product onto the mixer anymore. That's the important thing. All right, let's start assigning. We're not going to get organized and figure this out unless we just bite the bullet and start trying, right? So this handler is going to be assigned to loading bay 1. And from loading bay 1, he's going to output his products right here. So that's going to be the first batch of ingredients that I order. And we're going to have to write down their names because we need to know which ones are assigned to which loading bay. Right there. And then I have to move these. All right, so we have our first batch. We have 8 soil, 8 fertilizer, and 8 seeds. Manage the pots. Seed, coca, additive, fertilizer, destination, this shelf. Very complicated, very complicated. This will require heavy logistics. So, Karen on loading bay 2 and Mark on loading bay 1. That is extremely relevant. We're gonna have to keep that in mind. Now, let's assign the botanists to their respective tasks. We don't have to worry about them starting to work before we're ready. Like, they won't start working too early. Okay. She's assigned. Oh, yeah. Fucking moist. All right. Supply shelf right there. Drying racks. Pots right here. Manage these 4 pots. We will output this to a different shelf right there. Actually, hang on. Let's just move these over. Make them look clean. Four pots outputted over here. One full gap, so that should do. Assign him to a bed. So all the weed gets outputted to that shelf. I might want another handler whose job it is to put weed from those shelves onto this, but I'll have to like unassign, like I'll have to take his money after he's done with the initial mix. You know what I mean? So eight stacks at a time. Mix 8 stacks at a time, like it might work. 8 plants, 12 buds per plant. So I need to calculate this exactly here. 12 buds per plant. We're going to have 8 of them, which is 96. So we would need 96 of each ingredient. We're going to start with this one batch real quick. So that means I need to order 96 of the first mixing ingredient, which is Adderall. 96 Adderall. And if I increase my quantities, then we can try to do something else, but I think the best yeah, we'll just do this for now. 8. Maybe we'll double up. I will double up, in fact. So let's get 8 soil and 8 fertilizer, as well as 8 more seeds delivered here. Brought over to the barn in loading bay 1. And then I will get some seeds. We're going to have to pay back our debt, but then we can grab the, you know, we can order another shipment. And then instead of 96, hang on. 16 times 12. How much do you get? You don't get 12 buds, do you? How much coca do you get for harvesting a plant under the light? Coca harvest schedule 1. 9 leaves per plant. Okay, so 9 leaves per plant. We need to process the leaves with gasoline and a cauldron into 10 cocaine. So I kind of forgot about that step, but that's okay. We are going to get it set up. We already have a cauldron and the oven. All right. So 9, 18, 27, 36. Will all be outputted directly into that cauldron. And then the cauldron will be outputted into the oven. And then the oven will be outputted onto that shelf. Now we're going to need another cauldron and another oven for the other 4 plants. Let's deposit these shelves for now. So we get 9 each. That's the relevant number. So 9 times 16, because we're going to be growing that much. So 144. I need 144 of the first ingredient, which is Adderall. Okay, 144. Delivery already in progress. We'll have to use this one. 144 Addy to the barn. And that should be a 1-for-1. However, another thing that really matters here is if I have 8 plants and I get 9 coca leaves per plant, then we're going to get 72 per batch. I would need 2 more plants for this. So if I have 9 times 10 plants, right, we're going to have 90 leaves. But even then, I would need 180, which would need 20 plants, which would need 3 botanists. In order to have a number of leaves that is evenly divisible for the, for the cauldron and shit. So we're going to output the destination of all of those into that cauldron. Throughput is going to be pretty hard to figure out. We're just having fun, though. We're trying something new, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, loading dock 1. This is our first mix ingredient. The oven is going to output to... We need another shelf. Hang on. So what we'll do is we'll have the product on one shelf and the mixing ingredient on the other shelf. And let's figure this out here. So if I want 180 leaves and we get 9 per plant, then that's what, 20 plants? Yeah, 20 plants. 20 times 9, 180. So if we need 20 plants, we're going to need 3 botanists. That will feed into probably like 3 cauldrons, right? But maybe it doesn't need to be evenly divisible. We can have leftover leaves. That's not the issue. So let's work with this then. If we have 8 plants and we get 9 leaves per, that gives us 72. but we can only process 3 batches of leaves out of 72 leaves. We can get 3 batches of coke, and it won't get much either. 72 leaves actually becomes 10 cocaine. 20 leaves becomes 10 cocaine. So I'm only going to get 30 cocaine for this entire batch. Which means... 2... 3 batches. God, man. This math is so annoying. Afternoon, Mystic. It's good to see ya. Radnok, you too. How are you guys doing? I'm not going to be using racks, no. I'm just going to be using fertilizer. If this ends up working. Alright, I have to keep on calculating. Let me just double check here. Coca. Yeah, cocaine. So you harvest 9 leaves per plant. And processing 20 leaves gives you 10 cocaine base. So you're going to get half as much cocaine as you have leaves, but it also, the leaves have to be divisible by 20. So that means we're going to get 3 batches, which means we're going to get 30 cocaine, which means that for these 8 plants, we would need 30 mixing ingredients. So we need 60 mixing ingredients. So 60 of the first ingredient would be 60 Adderall. I'm glad I figured that out. This is tough though. So this is loading dock 1 at the barn. We've placed the order for the 60 Adderall that we need. But if I had twice as many plants, we could get 120. Right? Let's just do that quick calculation, because I could make that change. So 16 times 9 is 144, which would justify that 144 will become 70 cocaine that can be baked, I believe. 16 times 9, 144. Divide that by 2, 72. $20 each. Yeah, that's 7 batches of cocaine. So we would have 72 cocaine by the end of it. However, I have to subtract that 4 because the 4 leaves, 144 leaves minus 4. And then, because we won't be able to process that surplus of 4 leaves. So if I process the 140 leaves, we end up with 70 cocaine, which means that we're going to need 70 of the mixing ingredient. Right? Right? Oh god, this is so complex. So that's how many leaves we'll have with twice as much, and then subtract 4, we have to shave that off. That'll get processed. Every 20 leaves will become 10 cocaine. So we just cut that number in half, right? Divide it by 2, and then 70. We have 70 baked cocaine after that. And that's with 16 plants going. We'll have 70 cocaine. So we're going to need 70 of the first mix ingredient. Yeah, I mean, that seems copacetic, more or less. 70 of the first mix ingredient. And if I wanted to load up on extra soil and stuff and do like multiple batches, like we could, you know, extra long life soil brought to the barn. we're just going to go extra long life soil. And then for each extra long life soil that we have, we're going to need 3 fertilizer, which means we're going to need 120 fertilizer and 120 coca seeds. I am pretty confident that I can make this work, but it's going to have to require so much foresight and planning. Like, perhaps more than is worth it, but we're just going to go with it because I feel like this is important to learn. Let's go to sleep. After I buy 1 more cauldron and 1 more oven. We need a lot of cash just in general, because I'm gonna need to... Yeah, Jane, ooh. A lot of money with the dealers. So let's get the grow stuff first, because that's the next step. 8 racks, 8 preserving pots, 8 full spectrum grow lights. And then we'll buy the lab oven now. We can't afford the cauldron yet, not unless we do the rounds and grab cash from the dealers. I could afford it if I just visited Molly, so we'll do that. I'll visit Molly. Molly's out dealing. Oh, she gotta be glitched, right? She gotta be glitched. Alright, let's buy that cauldron. I'm gonna have to deposit something. I'll just deposit the jars of dope. I could use PGR, but PGR reduces the quality of the plant. And what I want is to have, like, universally high-level coke that can be sold to any customer by any dealer, you know? And as long as we use the fertilizer, the cocaine will be purple quality. And everybody in the game currently will accept it. I gotta come back for that. So we're gonna deposit the baseball bat. We're gonna come back for that last piece of equipment. Then we're gonna go to the barn. We're gonna try to set up more of the stuff. But we will, you know, we'll allow the dealers to keep on making us money over time. We may as well make it so they can continue working. All right, we got it. So we have 2 cauldrons, 2 ovens. Go to sleep. Yeah, the dealers are making us a respectable amount of cash, and we're getting experience gain too. As long as we just keep on leveling up like this while we try to get it set up, then we're working our way toward Kingpin level 7 anyway for the sale of bricks, right? Eventually we can sell bricks of green crack, and it like super simplifies everything. Now, Molly, that's why she was waiting there. She had a deal scheduled for the morning, and she was attending that deal, but the customer couldn't get there because of the time freeze. All right, that makes sense. It's fine. Let's go pay back our debt and start getting more seeds from Salvador, but we are going to need more cash coming in. Fortunately, I'm a guy who's very good at getting more cash. Oh, I didn't bring my bat. Shit. All right, well, we have a large shipment to bring, so we'll bring that shipment, then we can go get our bat later and start smashing into ATMs and vending machines and pickpocketing everyone in town to augment our cash acquisition. I'm doing pretty good, Radnok, pretty good. Yeah, thank you very much for asking. I can't complain. I really can't complain. Life seems okay. All right, let's might have to just put it on the other side, right over here. Let's grab these. Yeah. All right, calculator. 8 times 9, 72. But we are gonna have to converge these, or otherwise we'll have like 12 loose leaves every time. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't necessarily need to min-max it. It'll catch up over time. Maybe, you know, the way I should think about this first is stockpile a bunch of cocaine and then mixing it is easy. Let's stockpile it first. That's the main thing. We have to stockpile a shitload of coke. As long as we break it down into those base components, the whole task, it gets a lot easier, right? So, we're growing a shitload of coke. All right, Coca. Destination, right there. Cauldron destination is gonna be right here. Additive, fertilizer. That way we can skip with the drying racks entirely. You know, we won't need the drying racks. It'll really help out with the throughput. Grab those, place them here. Shit, wrong button. Okay. She's assigned. Okay. So, loading dock 1. Right now, we're just focusing on this. So let's go pay back our debt and then get more seeds. Yeah, we have to focus on producing the cocaine first, obviously, right? So we'll do that. And then the mixing step, I actually think I figured out a way to do it. The way that you want to do it is you want to grow a fuck ton of cocaine, right? Produce a shitload of cocaine, and then you can automate the mixing, kind of. What you do is you assign a handler to a loading bay. You load you buy 8 stacks of the mixing ingredient that you need, the first step, right? So in my case, I would buy 8 stacks of Adderall. They would mix 8 stacks of Adderall with 8 stacks of Coke, and then I would load up I would load up a shelf with that mix, and then I would order the next ingredient in the step, and they would unload the van to that shelf. They would load that shelf onto the mixer, and so on, like on and on, right? I would mix the Addy Coke with bananas. I would order 8 stacks of bananas, and they would mix it with the Adderall Coke. And then I would order 8 stacks of batteries. I would mix the banana Addy Coke with the batteries, right? You have to do it one step at a time, I think, in order to make this work. So you're going to be producing in massive batches, right? Massive fucking batches. Anyway, right now I have 20 fertilizer, but if I actually need 100 more fertilizer. Not everything will fit in my inventory though. It only stacks to 10, that's the issue. But we have plenty of extra storage shelves, and all I'll have to do, actually, I may even be able to get my handlers to do this. They can reload the shelves of growing supplies for me. That could totally be done. Like 100% it could. I know that that works already. Anyway, that's 60. And while we're grabbing the other 40 fertilizer, we're gonna make sure that we pay back our debt to Salvador and order the next seeds. In that way, Ellie, you could do any mix, even an 8-step mix, but you just have to do it one batch at a time. So like, you know, 8 stacks of regular Coke with 8 stacks of Adderall, and then your next order is the next ingredient in the list. You mix the 8 stacks of Adderall Coke with the next ingredient, right? And that way, you don't have to empty any of the van loads yourself. You'll always be able to have your handlers emptying the van. All right, order a dead drop. We'll get 8 more seeds. It's coming in. We're gonna have to be pretty consistent about ordering those seeds, and I have to be very consistent about making money. Peggy. Peggy didn't accept our deal. Let's pick this guy's pocket. Brad Crosby is out of product, apparently. All right. We're gonna load up the dealers, too. God damn. Yeah, we're missing out on deals. All right, let's go get our bat. Keep on pickpocketing people as we pass them, because we are getting a lot of money this way. And then we'll crack into a bunch of machines to get some extra cash for the day. $8. Fucking hell. May as well pickpocket a child at an ice cream truck. $4. I'm not even dignifying that with a successful pickpocket. All right. Once we have our bat, we'll start getting a lot more money a lot faster. Really, we just need enough revenue stream at this point to keep on paying off our debt to Salvador and ordering more seeds. That's it. That's all we have to do right now. And we have to keep on resupplying the dealers to make sure they keep on selling. So, Brad, he needs more stuff right now. There's our bat. You know what? Let's just grab a whole bunch of jars from down at the bungalow. I'm sure there's a bunch over there, like a whole bunch. They do unload them slow, but it's automated, right? So like while they're doing that, I can be out there selling to level up faster. And if we have both handlers unloading the van at the same time, they'll actually do it quite quickly. Like, it doesn't take long. And while they're unloading, we will simultaneously be doing the mixes with our chemists, you know? It's like it's all going to be happening concurrently, so. All right, 20 jars of product for Molly. Dead drop is ready. Grab the cash. Here you go, buddy. More product for you. Jane is down here, but I don't know for how long she's gonna remain there. Might not be able to make it to her in time before she fast travels away. Got it? Benji's walking down the main stretch of town. So right now we've read up 3 of the 4 dealers. Let's try to track down Benji real quick. We should see him on this street unless he teleports to his destination instead. I think this is him right here. All right, everybody has more than enough product for the time being. All right, let's go grab that drop on the Taco Tickler's exterior wall. Yeah, if I need to make a lot of cash quickly, then I can damn well make a lot of cash quickly. Now, on the pallet, we need to go to that pallet. We need to grab the fertilizer that we bought, the extra stuff, at Hank's Hardware. Shit. You can gamble to make cash quickly, but that's mind-numbingly boring, though. You know, like, at least this way you always have something to do. All right, so we have 100 fertilizer right there. So if there's 40 soil on the shelf, Wait, let's do it like 16. So 8, 16, 24. I need 24 of that. Okay. And then I also need to have 24 coca seeds on the shelf. For 20 soil, that would be 60 grows. So maybe I could just do 30. 30 fertilizer. And 30 seeds. But we are going to have to stockpile some more seeds. All right, we can make some money tonight. We'll make more money tomorrow night. She's assigned, he's assigned. This guy, loading dock 1, will feed in... Well, again, we don't have to worry about the mixing yet. We need to get the botanists beginning to grow the crops themselves. So let's just make sure all of these are copacetic. All of these should be the same, except for the output destination should be different. Yeah, coca seed and fertilizer. So all of those are exactly the fucking same. It doesn't say mixed, so we know it's good. Let's go do these deals after putting cash in their boxes, and then we'll go to sleep. Have fun. Oh, and the cleaner as well. We need to get the cleaner ready to work. He's assigned properly. Hello, Daphne. How are you doing today? All right, now we're gonna leave a whole bunch of cash in there so I can just keep on ordering dead drops back to back, pretty much, you know? And we can order 10 seeds at a time. After a certain point, we'll be able to get deliveries. What's really cool, actually, that I just now noticed is that I can have loading bay 1 for grow supplies, right? Fertilizer, seeds, and soil. And then loading bay 2 can actually be for the mixing ingredients. So I literally might not have to stock any shelves at all whatsoever when we got everything all figured out here. Anyway, let's grab some product and get slinging real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 jars must be sold. There you go, buddy. Well, I don't know what's up with Mick, but he is not in his deal location. Either way, not my problem. Let's go back home. Get some sleep. The dealers are making us good cash every day. Drop is ready. East wall of taco ticklers. And we'll just order another. We're not really hurting on cash anymore now that all the startup expenses like the cauldron and shit are all done. So we don't really need to be smashing into those anymore. We got ahead of it, more or less. Fuck? What are you doing? You don't have any seeds. Ah, yes, I did not put seeds on here. She is totally right. All right, get to work. Alright, so those shelves will fill up with baseline cocaine. Alright, hopefully that stops shit from, you know, I don't want there to be any trash left lying around. And with the cocaine coming in, we're at least getting started. They just have to get it all planted and then fertilize all of it. Oh, I shouldn't bring these shelves with me. Now, where are we gonna do the mixing? I'd imagine right here, right? Because that's where the cocaine gets outputted to. Yeah, that'll do. And then we need to have a shelf of mixing ingredients. Loading dock 1 will be for mixing ingredients. And loading dock 2 will be for growing supplies. Maybe. We'll see. We could figure it out. Logistically speaking, we totally could. So maybe let's... that's too narrow. We'll give this a try. I don't know where to put this. We'll put it over there. And then we're gonna wait for them to finish planting all these. Then we're gonna make a unified supply shelf for them, and then I can fill that supply shelf exclusively through deliveries. So, loading dock 2 is going to get outputted to this shelf right here. For now, I have a shitload of supplies right here, and I can reload the shelves, you know, myself, but we will try to do the shipment reload. We're getting purple cocaine soon enough. She's trying to get on top of it here. Yeah. Drop is ready behind the casino. Everything's watered. So at this stage, she's going to start applying the fertilizer to every plant. What do I rate this game's soundtrack? Oh, solid 10 out of 10, buddy. Yeah, I love it. The music is way more beautiful than it has any right being. Like, the song that plays at night, it was just mind-blowing. Extremely beautiful. I didn't see it coming, you know? You think about a game, a cartoony game about drug dealing, the first thing that comes to mind is not a gorgeous, gorgeous soundtrack. But it was. I feel like the music in this game is one of the strong selling points for it, which is amazing because the gameplay is already a massively strong selling point for it. Yeah, the music is phenomenal. Now, we still have to try to get those new customers that we never got. One of them is Mac Cooper. The other one, I'm not really sure. Probably Billy Kramer. Mac, just the guy I was looking for. 43% chance of success. That's not bad. That's because we're a higher level, I think. Okay, good. We got him. Now we have to try to get our hands on Billy Kramer. He's the last one we need, so. All the dealers are fully loaded, but we can assign those customers to them shortly. Customer completed a deal. He is managing his own addiction. I'm pretty sure Javier does too. Right on. Oh, and we have to order a new dead drop. We're almost friendly with Salvador. We're choosing violence, damn straight, Mystic. Yeah, we get extra experience gain if we take out the cops, and it stops cops from being a problem later in the day, too. All right. Got our cash. Oh my god. I feel like after training yesterday and after meditating today, I must have like supercharged my body's healing or something, because I have this feeling of mucus in my throat, and I'm pretty sure it's my cilia in my lungs working on overdrive trying to get the buildup of tar out of my lungs. And I've had a cold shower for the past 2 days in the morning. Like, I'm gonna literally have a cold shower every morning for 100 days straight. And that's on top of whatever exercise I get, the meditations I have. Like, it's gonna be a pretty hectic 3 months. It's hard, but it'll be worth it. By the end of it, I'll be a new man, I'd imagine. With greater capabilities, more level head on my shoulders. Okay. Now that the cocaine is growing, let's go check on it real quick. I also might want to give more product to the dealers just to make it so I don't have to worry about rearming them for quite some time. We'll grab whatever we can off the shelves. Oh yeah, Billy Kramer. Right, I totally forgot to go visit him. Hopefully he's not gone. There he is. 49% chance of success. Yeah, those odds are actually better. The higher level you are, the higher your chance of successfully giving them product. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. They have 3 more days worth of money here. We just have to move more stuff over. Oh, wait. Yeah, you go harvest. Go harvest. Aren't you supposed to harvest? I'll harvest. And then I'll plant that last seed, then we can move everything over, keep everything synchronized. It's because the output is full, so she's not going for it, but that's okay. Like, I'll just do it. And then... put that in, as well as that. There is an extra seed here. You know what? Let's just fill up the fucking shelf. It is what it is. It doesn't really matter that much. As long as we know that production continues. There. Now everything will continue as it should. Molly's home. We gave her a new stack of jars. Plenty of product for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's the thing, Weasel. The higher level you are, the greater your chance of selling something to a customer. So we're gonna get ourselves nice and leveled up. And then all we'll have to do is run around town all day selling people bricks of green crack. And we'll make $10 million in no time. The green crack bricks will keep people addicted too. Oh, we're gonna need more weed for Brad. Yeah, you need kingpin level 7, and then you can sell bricks of green crack to anybody without having to reduce the price at all. All right, Brad's gone. He went to make a deal. Oh, here he is. Okay, he has more product. We just need to visit Jane. She's the last one that we haven't given new product to. Sell a jar. Melissa's more addicted now. Lisa. Mac. Oh yeah, behind the casino. And we have to order a new batch. We're gonna need to put more cash into the debt collection box for Salvador. Where's our music at? We need the music. All right, we put 5 grand in there, so we should be good for the next several orders. Let's head back and make sure that every plant ended up getting fertilized. Oh, Genghis. Every single plant is fertilized. So we're gonna get purple rarity coke from all of these. And now I have an opportunity, a window to move some of this stuff. Give them a unified shelf. So we'll do 30 fertilizer. We need 30 seeds and then 2 stacks of soil. Yeah, we're gonna need 10 more seeds, but that's okay. Oh, here we go. Perfect. All right, so that is gonna be their supply shelf from now on, and I should be able to simply call in a delivery in loading bay 2 and have the deliveries put onto that shelf. Easy peasy. And these 2 shelves aren't really requisite anymore. We got a lot of fertilizer on hand. Let's go do these deals that we have to do. I don't need these shelves on me, though. Now, I'm very doubtful of it, but I might be able to offer another free sample to Billy Kramer. And I should try. Yep. 49%. Sweet. We got that last customer we need. Anyway, let's unassign one of these customers here. Ms. Ming might do. Yeah, we'll unassign Ms. Ming and then we will assign Billy Kramer to the dealer. Let's go grab our cash from Jane. And I think... Oh yeah, she still needs 20 more weed. We read up everybody except for her, so she's good. We need to start our laundering operations again. At least the post office and the car wash. What you get? Anyway, I think that now our inventory belongs to us to enough of an extent where I can afford to start carrying around my Michael Jackson Mary Jane again. The MJ bud. I don't know what's up with Mick. Something's wrong with Mick right now. We'll have to quit the game and load back in order to get him to show up, probably. But we will check first thing in the morning to see if he's at least at his pawn shop. Okay, we are now shot caller 1. Yeah, Mick is in the pawn shop. There, we bumped his addiction back up to where it should be. We don't need that much cash right now. Pretty much just need to do a delivery for energy drinks, and that's it. 320 energy drinks delivered to the bungalow. We filled up the bungalow's soil and seed shelf very recently. No need to worry about that. Now, we're gonna want to go visit Billy Kramer and Marco, try to get them more addicted to our product. They're getting pretty close to just full-blown addiction. Most of the customers are. Javier is hooked, Marco's hooked, Genghis. We gotta work on Lisa, Melissa, Mac, and Billy. And that's basically it. All right. Now, Melissa lives over here. It is at least possible that I might be early enough to catch her before she's gone. No, looks like she's out. Well, goddamn. Oh, right, the seeds. We can find Melissa at the... Oh. We can find Melissa over at the casino past 4 p.m. Let's go visit Billy. Try to sell him something. Sweet. Okay, he's a little addicted now. He may end up calling the dealer of his own volition to get more supply at this point. We just gotta wait and see. So, taking a look here, we needed Mac, Billy, Melissa, and Lisa. Lisa has declined. It's possible we could sell to Mac again. We'll have to wait and see. Jesus. Nope. All right, let's go check on things. I may need to pay the chemist now in order to get them working at the barn. Well, it looks like it's harvest time. She's replanting while she harvests. Things are going smoothly. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we need to get gasoline as well. We'll put 2,000 bucks in their boxes just to get them working. We're all out of cash. But I can use the debit at the gas station for the gasoline. We are gonna need... We'll use this shelf for the gasoline. I need 4 stacks of gasoline to be bought, and then we have to make a handler load that into the cauldron. All right. AT gasoline. We're gonna start getting the first of our Coke now, and then we can try out our little theory with the 8-step mix being automated. As well as this, the restocking of this shelf being automated too. All right, put that there, and that. 2 more here. We're gonna make it so that both of these guys work on filling up like the mixing shelf and shit. Okay, loading dock 1, and she's already assigned to 2. Now he needs loading dock 2, and he will output over here to the seeds. We're now producing. Smooth. I mean, it's going smoothly. We won't need these 2 shelves here forever. I just got to use up this excess fertilizer that I bought. We could move it over. Kind of open the place up a little. Pull one of those. Drop is ready behind the casino. I will order 10 more seeds, my good man. You should be paid back immediately. Got it. Anyway, what I can do is I can order the seeds and order the soil to refill this. And then I can just restock the shelf with fertilizer myself. And then, you know, next time when we're all out of stock, like stockpiled fertilizer, yeah, we can have the handlers do it. Both handlers are assigned to both loading docks. And we are going to make it so that they fill up both of these. So, ingredients to there, ingredients to this one as well. Same for her. We need to assign them a couple of beds, even though they don't have to work yet. Fuck, we fucked up with Kathy. This one's kind of trailing behind a little bit because of that initial error that I made. Hopefully, though, she'll have all of her work done here before the time freeze. And just sort of keep up with it, you know? Let's delete all of our old text messages. Free up our phone. Joyce was our first sale in this playthrough. Let's turn on the lights in here. It's too dark. Now, Mick probably isn't gonna show up. He never shows up for his deal. I don't know what it is. We'd probably have to, like, log out of the game to fix him type thing. Either way, we'll try that tomorrow. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We have 7 employees. Having wiggle room for 3 more employees is pretty good at this stage. Anyway, let's go grab our superpower bud. And we're gonna visit Melissa on the way. Try to make her a little bit more addicted to our product. Sweet. Sooner or later, a dealer is going to begin intercepting her business for us, and we won't have to come visit her anymore. Same with Billy Kramer and Mac Cooper. All right, we have 2 drops ready. We'll schedule another one. No finished product? What's up with that? Oh, okay, I never got more jars. We need to get more jars here. No problem. Son of a bitch. $140 jars. There we go. Let's get back to the bungalow now. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm getting real tired of these cops. No wonder I kill them every time I see them. Fucking hell. I just wanted to open the door so I could get in there. Oh shit, we have trash building up outside. See, that's what sucks about leaving your bat behind so you can carry more. You can't kill police officers anymore. Fucking popos need to mind their own business. All right, outsmarted and outclassed. Let's deposit those jars, and they'll get to work. We still have 2 more days worth of wages here, but we are gonna have to fill that up. We don't have that much product on hand, but we should have enough for these deals. Yeah, Mick still isn't here. We're gonna quit the game and load back in tomorrow. Maybe I can find Mick at his house, but even if I could, if he's not at the deal site, he probably won't deal with me, right? Wow. Cranky Frank almost got me arrested. All right. We are good. We have a deal for Ms. Ming, but we'll just pass it up. It's okay. We made 20 grand and got 870 EXP. All right, let's quit the game and log back in. I have to take a quick piss. I will be right back. I must empty my bladder. All right, guys, we're back. We're gonna quit the game, shut it all down, open it fresh. You know what I mean? All right. Save that document for now. $137K net worth does not seem like much, but we're still incubating, and we spent a lot of money. There's gonna come a time where that starts climbing super fast. We're gonna have to gradually work our way to that time, you know? All right, now. Let's go grab these dead drops. And order a new one. After this, I should be able to arrange meetups with him, but we're gonna have to keep on dealing with him longer so that I unlock the ability to receive deliveries from him. Now, do we still have a shitload of Ziploc bags over here in the storage lot? You've been busy, eh? Oh yeah, a full fucking shelf of Ziplocs, or dime bags, and we have more product just sitting there waiting to be packaged too. We don't need to give her that much money. Let's just give her like one more day's wages for now. And we fixed the jar-based bottleneck back at the jar processing station at the bungalow, so we should end up with a shitload more jarred product tonight to just walk over there and claim. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh yeah, unstoppable. I've gotten really good at tracking the cops to hit them. Like, I miss far fewer swings now, you know? They tend to run around you in an elliptical sort of half circle, but I have gotten way better at landing those hits. Anyway, let's go visit the people that we have to get more addicted. Over here, behind the casino and the alleyway behind the slop shop. So we have to visit Mac Cooper, Billy Kramer, and Melissa. Now, Melissa might actually be home right this minute. It might be early enough in the morning. We have Matt Cooper right here. He declined. Let's go see if Melissa's home. She lives right here with Philip. Son of a bitch, she's gone. Where the hell does she get off to in the morning so early? Fucking crazy, dude. Lisa as well. Alright, we got her at least. She's more addicted now. Only a matter of time before the dealer intercepts her. Let's go visit Billy Kramer. Nice. He's more addicted now. So we visited Billy, Lisa, Mac, and we were unable to find Melissa. Melissa might be down here, actually. Sometimes I find her down here sitting on the bench, but she's not here now. Really gotta figure out where the hell she goes every day. Ow. Alright, drop is ready behind the grocery store. Isn't that like right here? Oh. Alright, let's go deposit this shit. We got a lot more seeds available. And we will have unlocked the ability to get deliveries to our bases soon. Lots of soil left. Our clipboard is gone again. That's just sort of a regular glitch in this. Let's give manager clipboard 1. That's not the command, it seems. Hang on. Give management clipboard 1. All right, we're gonna leave this clipboard here. Make it nice and easy, you know? What's up with you, buddy? What are you doing? All right, that makes sense. This one just so happened to fall out of the radius. And that will happen from time to time, I'm sure. But he's getting all the other stuff, so if it's just the odd anomaly here and there, then whatever, right? I'll drop it in the trash can myself. Anyway, we're getting our first bits of premium cocaine. Happy to say. The right-handed cauldron is being loaded. Now the left cauldron has to be loaded. Or could move this. Yeah, right fucking there. That's perfect. Oh, beautiful. I like that. That looks clean. Now we assign it. There's our first call for the day. So these guys do everything so far. They unload the loading docks, they bring mixing stuff to the mixing station Mark II. Hang on. Yeah, that will do. And then this cocaine will go there as well. We're gonna try to get a full shelf. And then we just have to order 160 of the first mixing ingredient, you know? And these will both be outputted onto this shelf right there. That'll be the finished product, cocaine. I like how clean it is here, you know? It's honestly a pretty clean setup. The drop is ready. Let's order another. Takes a long time to max out his relationship with you. We're gonna need to put more cash in his box. We've used up all that 5 grand. For now, let's just make sure everybody here can keep on working. 5 days worth of wages for everybody. There. Everybody has 5 days worth of wages. Except I'm gonna need to top those up, because they just took 200. Alright, there we go. Now we just do a little reload here. Yeah, top that up. Let's go put more cash into the debt collection box, and let's leave behind this clipboard here. I mean, this is where we're gonna need it, right? Oh yeah, I still have... I don't need this fertilizer on me. Now, let's go check on Mac, Billy, Lisa, the customers we need to get more addicted. There's very few of them. We're getting pretty close to having that tied up neatly with a bow, you know? Hopefully Mick Lubin is gonna work properly this time. We'll see. Damn, everyone's refusing our deals. Anyway, maybe we'll have better luck with Melissa over at the casino. Oh, I smell a fresh coffee this way comes. Oh, that's fucking... yeah. Hey, Melissa bought some. Independent of our input. Looks like she's locked in with the dealer now. Right on, that's what we wanted. Now, let's, glowy, huh? Yeah, that'll do. All right. Anyway, we should have a vast surplus of available jarred product now over at the bungalow. Let's go grab some and bring it back. Oh, Lee, and today I've actually learned how to fully automate an 8-step Coke mix, we think. It's a very long process, but you can automate it to the point where you have handlers emptying the deliveries of seeds, soil, and fertilizer while also emptying the van loads of the mixing ingredients for the mixing itself. Yeah, I'll take you through it next time I'm at the barn, buddy, but I think we figured out an 8-step automation, which is huge, right? Like, totally huge. And to test it out, we're actually trying to make a special type of cocaine. What's really funny, guys, is that the alphabetical order thing that we tried to do isn't even actually necessary. So we could, if we wanted to, just do like the highest value coke possible. The alphabetical order thing was a good idea, but it turns out that's just not what we're going to be doing. So let's see if I remember the order. I think it was motor oil, kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, horse semen, battery, and mega bean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. We will double check before we start doing it, but yeah, Lee, in the beta, they basically made it so that the barn and the warehouse, you can assign your handlers to the loading docks so that they can unload your vans for you, and that has made it so that we can have a massive cocaine mixing and growing operation, even up to an 8-step mix at the barn, but we just have to, we can't order 8 different ingredients. The way we have to do it is we have to grow 8 stacks of cocaine, manufacture 8 stacks of cocaine, right? Fill up this shelf, and then we have to mix everything on that shelf with the first ingredient. And then when the first ingredient batch is done, we order the second ingredient, 160 of it, right? And then we mix that with the result, and so on and so forth. Battery, but no, not the way I did it. Hang on. Schedule 1 effects. Wait, yeah, mine was battery and then mega bean. So let's just double check here, reverse mix. The reason I did it that way was very superficial. I wanted foggy to be the last thing on the list or something. Reverse calculator? No, all mixes. Cocaine, sort by sell price highest, 8-step mix maximum. Yeah, this one right here. Sells for $735. $42 cost. Show me. Motor oil, coke, paracetamol, gasoline, coke, horse semen, battery, mega bean. Yo, I did fucking remember it too. Yeah, that's our mix right there. All right. Now, I'm noticing that we're not actually processing this stuff quite fast enough. So let's maybe consider the possibility that it would be a good idea to have 4 cauldrons going and 4 ovens. But then we will need to hire another chemist to do the mixing. Still, I believe we could fit that easily enough. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm gonna buy 2 more cauldrons and 2 more ovens. I love it when you're riding your skateboard and you don't crash into something. Like, I fucking love it, you know? I find that the one thing that slows me down all the time with the skateboard is like hitting a curb or fucking up a jump and... All right. Oh, buddy, I barely have enough cash, actually. I could visit the dealers, and we can do our deals as well, and earn enough cash for it. Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll have that cash. We basically have enough cash now. It happened pretty fast. And Mick is functional again. He's showing up for the deals that we schedule. Nice. Now just Geraldine. And I have to go pay off my debt, but we can do that first thing in the morning after I buy the cauldron and the oven. Well, plural. Cauldrons and ovens. And I'll hire another chemist. A chemist to the barn, deal. And I might want another handler sent to the barn. All right, so now we'll have double the rate of leaf processing. Drop is ready. You can find it at the skate park. We need to pay off our debt in order to order more, though. We're very close to being done with the dead drop ordering. Very close. I think we have to do one more. Possibly two. But probably one more. I can sleep here at the barn. Pass the night away pretty quick. Alright, we have our third chemist. We have a third handler. All right, and this is where the mixing ingredients will go. We'll move that here, keep the lane open. We're gonna need more gas delivered here. Easy enough, right? That's ready for harvest, but it's too late to harvest it right now. Okay. That chemist is assigned. This one. Also, the last chemist is going to be specifically our mixing chemist. And then that coke will get outputted onto that shelf. The cauldron will feed into that. Cauldron feeds cocaine here. All right. And then large storage rack to cauldron, eh? Hang on. Wait, that's what? Loading dock 1. I believe 2 was seeds and shit. 1 was... Yeah, we moved that shelf, so we just have to reassign loading dock 1. We order the ingredients for mixing. So far, so good. All right, you know what? This one is going to be the cauldron one. Large storage rack to that. Large storage rack to this cauldron. She's just going to refill the gasoline, and then we'll probably have to hire one more handler. And we have to make sure that half of these plants have their output being directed to the other cauldrons. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 get outputted to this cauldron right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, they get outputted here. Double, double, single, single. We're gonna want, okay. Yeah, put that here. Double on both sides. Okay, let's get to sleep now. It's time. Shot caller rank 2. Things are going well. I mean, well enough, as well as could be hoped. And now we finally got rid of the bottleneck for cocaine production, more or less. More or less. Let's order 8 stacks of gasoline. Oh, and let's get more energy drinks sent over to the bungalow. $160 gasoline to the barn, loading dock 2. Boom. And then we're just gonna make it so that they output the loading dock 2 stuff over here to this rack. For now. Oh, loading dock 2. But we'll have to remember to switch it back. Large storage rack to mixing station. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna clean this up a little bit. Large storage rack to mixing station. Large storage rack to mixing station. She already has those. And then 1. Loading dock 1 is where we get the mixing ingredients, so that goes there. Same with him. We'll do 1 first. Over there. Okay. Her job exclusively is feeding the cauldrons gasoline. Maybe I could have her be exclusively responsible for filling up this shelf with the grow supplies. Maybe. Yeah, she is gonna need more to do. Although, we could have her as the brick creator. Here you go, sweetie pie. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, we'll make her the brick person. Hang on. Assign her to a bed. We're gonna need more cash pretty bad, but I'd imagine that our dealers have some on hand, a lot. Loading bay 2, over to the growing supplies shelf. Then loading bay 2. I have to stay here till I get that gasoline can delivery. But that's it. That's the only stipulation. How long till it gets here? 2 hours, eh? 3 hours, pretty much. Okay. Either way, we have more coke coming in and we'll be able to start the first mixing operation soon. Let's set up our brand new chemist as well. We still have room for 1 more employee. All right, and then mixing stations output to this storage rack right here. So what I have to do is fill this up with regular Coke. After that, it's gonna be autopilot. I won't have to worry about it. That's for mixing ingredients, maybe. I put that there. We output these to that shelf. And then output these to that one. So the raw coke goes over there. This is going to be the shelf that fuels that. Or this one. It doesn't matter which. We just have to make sure this is clean. Otherwise, we'll get throughput issues where we're mixing and matching certain ingredients with stuff we don't want. So, she fuels the cauldron. That's for the mixing ingredients. So they are going to take the baseline coke from here, which we're not going to put it there yet. We'll wait till we have 4 stacks. 8 stacks. Oh, here we go. Time to empty. It's a good thing that shelf is full, otherwise they would have been moving this stuff. Wait, we have to pick that shelf up, put it back down. Let's just get all of these going right there, right? That first shelf. Thank you, sweetie pie. And then, loading bay 1 goes to this further shelf. And then this further shelf goes to both mixing stations. That's the mixing ingredients. They'll both empty the trucks, but we're going to assign them to different mixing stations for the simplicity of it. So his job will be... Or... Alright, mixing ingredients from that shelf to both mixing stations, and then we have to have another one designated to putting cocaine on both. Not yet. Yeah, we're gonna leave that working for a little while longer. We need to have 8 stacks on hand, but then it's gonna be completely autopilot from there. Completely autopilot, non-stop mixing, and we'll actually get to test out our idea. I'm very excited to test it out. So how's this looking? Let's grab another stack of these. Starting to tap into the new soil now. All right. Now, we're gonna want to get out of here and just let things keep on working. So far, so smooth. Like, everything's going just fine. We almost have our first 8 stacks of cocaine. We need 3 more stacks, which is probably like a day. And then we can start mixing it all. Let's go collect our dead drops and order another one. And with that, after I pay him back, I should, theoretically, I should be able to get deliveries over to the barn for seeds. Not that we're gonna need a delivery for a very long time, like we have a massive surplus now, but it will come in handy eventually. Yeah, Zuzi, I might have found a way to automate an 8-step mix. Yeah, it's taken a lot of brain power. Pretty much all day we've been thinking very deeply on it, trying to figure it out, but I may have finally figured it out. I am 6 million intellects. I'm basically the Lord. If he was human, little and dirty. Anyway, it looks like Melissa might be going to buy from a dealer. Billy Kramer, Mac. Lisa. Here, Benji, I need your cash, buddy. 2,000 bucks, thank you. Mac, hello. We got Mac a little bit more addicted now. We're now able to sell a jar to pretty much everybody. We've leveled up enough where we can do that that common 1 jar deal with every customer, even the low-balling ones. Damn straight, Dato. Damn straight. How are you doing? It's been a while. We're having a blast too. Like, we could not be having more fun with this. We're learning so much. I've almost figured out how to do an 8-step automated mix, Dato, where we don't even have to empty the vans. We're gonna be finding out today during this episode, so. Okay, let's do our deals and then let's try to track down Billy Kramer and Lisa. Maybe I should try to track them down first, because it looks like everybody's still walking toward the deal locations. I won't be able to sell to them yet anyway. Let's grab some dime bags. Alright, they're both home. He recently completed a deal, and that hands down means that he's contacting dealers himself now. Hopefully she will be after this deal. let's go collect these dead drops. And I want to pay back my debt to Salvatore so that we can see whether or not he's willing now to deliver directly to us. Anyway, let's smoke some of our Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, Mary Jane. This person's not here for the deal yet. Oh my god, he startled me. He startled me. Oh my god, you startled me too. Can't sneak up on people like that. Hello, Elizabeth. She's already completed a deal. Oh my gosh, I'm so startled again. Oh my god. Okay. Geraldine Poontang, my man. All right, now we just need 2 more jars. All right, now let's collect all of these dead drops and then pay back our debt. And hopefully he'll tell us right after this next payment that we can receive deliveries to our various locations. Behind the Crimson Canary and behind the Gas Mart. The Gas Mart one is the other direction. But let's just go pay him back now anyway. All those sneaky sneaks startling me and shit. All right, is that it? Yes, we can now get deliveries straight to our property. Good. We're not gonna have to order a drop for seeds for a very long time. But when we do order seeds and soil and fertilizer, we'll basically, it'll get auto-loaded onto the shelf as long as we order the correct quantity. We need 60 seeds, 60 fertilizer, and 20 soil. That fills up 8 slots, and you know, and then it all gets used up, then we order it again, same quantities. And then we barely have to do anything. This will all be more or less automated. Which is what we wanted, you know? Anyway, how are we doing? Oh, we're very close to doing our first mix now. Very close. We need 1 more stack of Coke. So, I think it would be a good idea to actually order the first ingredient now. And that first ingredient is motor oil. So if we're gonna have 160 Coke, then we need 160 motor oil. And it's, oh, delivery in progress. Motor oil 160. It has to go to the barn on loading dock 1. Yeah, loading dock 1 feeds directly to the mixing shelf, so boom. And there it is. Now, he feeds the mixing materials, she feeds the cocaine. Now, let's go to sleep. And I'm gonna test out the... Here, let's just, 10 extra long life soil, right? Hang on. I think. Yeah. We're gonna get a delivery to the barn in loading dock 2. So that 10 soil should get outputted to this shelf, and we already have it full of seeds and fertilizer, because we have such a vast surplus of that shit. That's okay. The cocaine is there right as soon as the ingredient delivery gets here. They should both unload the delivery onto this shelf, and then... Yeah, the coke is going right here. The deliveries will go right there. So there should be mixing ingredients here. Then they're going to put them on the mixers. The shit will get mixed. Let's just make sure everybody has wages for a while. 3 days worth of wages for everybody. There we go. Everybody's ready. Now we just got to keep everybody paid and everything should keep working. There is a soil delivery here, so they're grabbing the soil. So if I was to order seeds to loading bay 2 or fertilizer, right? Let's say we have a delivery where it's 40 soil and 30 fertilizer. He's going to put that on the shelf, and then I can actually also order 30 seeds, which will also get outputted to that shelf. So that's it. We have automated loading. As long as I buy the right quantities, we'll have automated loading of the grow shelf. And we're still waiting on the delivery of the mixing stuff. How long? 2 hours, 44 minutes. All right. And they are going to be preparing the next entire shelf of cocaine while we do all the mixing work for this shelf of cocaine. We may need multiple shelving units to store cocaine on. I'm not really sure at this point. We'll see. Like, we'll just try to figure it out. Anyway, finished coke will be outputted onto that shelf. Then we move that finished coke over here to this one, where it will be fed into the machines, and we order the next ingredient. 160 of it. In so doing, that basically means we're just ordering the deliveries of the mixing supplies after all the mixing is done. It's not nearly as convenient as it otherwise could be with maybe a few updates, but it's a way that we can do this very hands-off, right? They'll do all of the grunt work. I just get to go out there and sling my drugs. So let's make sure the dealers have a good amount of product, and I might want to go grab their cash too. We could use more capital on hand. I would love to see them empty this delivery, though. We have an hour to get back here. You know what? Let's just go. The test will be confirmed when we come back and we see that they have... that they're currently making that first mix. However, I have to go name that mix. Forgot about that. I'm gonna have to be present in order to name the mix so that it keeps on going. Anyway, let's go visit Billy Kramer and Lisa and try to get them a little more addicted. I'm fairly certain that Mac might be contacting the dealers on his own now. Not 100%, but I'm a solid 80. Either way, we will pay him a visit also and try to give him a little bit more addictiveness. We'll accept our deals later. Billy first, he's right over here. And I need to check on things at the bungalow, make sure that they have enough supplies for continued production. He might be at the gas station getting his lunch. Yeah, he is. I know these fucking characters, dude. Anyway, there he is. Just about 95% addicted. We need another delivery of energy drinks here. Gasmart Central. So Gasmart West, we need to order 320 energy drinks to the bungalow. Oh, yeah. We are gonna need more jars here, but that's easy. Let's smoke this Michael Jordan bud so that I can be fast while not being on my motorcycle. Ugh, motorcycle, my skateboard. Thank God I'm doing exercise and training because I need it, man. I'm like a stone's throw from Alzheimer's here. 160 jars. Let's get in touch with Albert Hoover. We need to meet up. Ugh, next to the mayor's house? Come on, dude. Why don't you just meet me here? Son of a bitch. That annoys me, because if he just met with me here, then it would be way easier to stock these shelves. Anyway, we need to buy 8 stacks of green crack from him and deliver it here. That's the bottleneck with the bungalow, is that you only have the one slot for the vehicle, right? So at the barn, I have 2 handlers. They're assigned to 2 different parking spots. One parking spot is for grow stuff. The other parking spot is for mixing stuff. But I can't do that at the bungalow, so I have to restock the growing stuff myself and the jars. And they automatically restock the shelves of energy drinks for mixing. So I have to do this like once in a blue moon. It's extremely rare that I have to do this, but I do have to do it. That's the limitation with the bungalow. Either way, I mean, we're made men, you know, we got this figured out. I know that, Anthony. I know it's 200 bucks. A drop in the bucket, as they say. Once we get our shit rolling, we'll be fine. Now I need 5 more stacks of seeds. Wait, not 5 more. 3 more stacks of seeds. And then 4 stacks of soil. I need more Michael Jordan here. Gotta keep moving. Just in time, our buzz ended. All right. Now let's go to Hank's Hardware before he closes and get 4 stacks of soil. We are just about ready to get those uptown customers. We're mixing our high-level coke right now. Eventually, we'll get to a point where every dealer has a good supply of that stuff. And we'll have like a backed up surplus of it. I'm just glad I'm not spending my entire fucking life loading up shelves anymore, you know? Like, that was getting old real fast, I recall. All right, there we go. And I'm pretty sure that one of my... I'm pretty sure that the handler is actually programmed. You know what? Let's give him a little task here. We're gonna make it so that he takes this grow stuff and moves it over there. Right? Yeah, yeah, totally. So he's gonna reload this shelf with stuff as the seeds gradually get used up. And then I won't even have to come back for that. He's gonna empty the van loads here. All I have to do is fill those shelves with stuff, and now he's gonna take care of the rest. Although, you know what, that might be a little bit excessive. Let's unassign him from that task. Otherwise, you know, we need him to be packaging product as well, so yeah. So far, there's great throughput. It's a very stable build. Very decent operation. Take those. We can leave behind those 4 jars. So, dealers. 50. Brad's almost out. Molly and Benji could use another stack of jars. $100 per stack, eh? So we give her 10. We give Molly and Benji 20. And then we give Brad 30. Yeah, they have to have 150 product each. So she is at 150. I may as well grab her cash too, since we're doing the rounds. Benji and Brad. Brad needs 30. Let's schedule these deals. Benji's coming up the street. Fuck the police. Get some stamina back. Oh my god. Wow, you guys didn't really protect and serve Cranky Frank there, did you? Fucking running him over and shit, like... I got you, Frank. Now, where is... Here he is, Benji Coleman. All right. And Jane just needs 10 stacks. Sorry, 10 jars. Half a stack. Beautiful. Everybody has 150 weed. Now, who needs to be more addicted from the docks? Melissa's good. Billy's good. Mac definitely needs it. And Lisa's close. Lisa and Billy are both like one more deal away. Mac is the problem child here. Motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. Alright, Billy Kramer. He is fully addicted. And Lisa is fully addicted. They're both done. So now it really just comes down to Mac. We have to get him more addicted and increase our friendship level with him. So I should abstain from hitting him with a baseball bat again. Let's go do our deals now. And hopefully, when we sleep, we'll go back to the barn. We'll see that a shitload of mixes have been properly completed. And things are moving smoothly, you know? One thing I'm worried about is that there might be a discrepancy between, like, there's Coke on this mixer and an energy drink stack on this one, for example. So, like, I have to move it over in order to finish the last bit myself. But we'll see. Another thing I forgot about that I'm gonna have to go check on is I actually have to name these products. So I'll probably have to spend all day at the barn tomorrow. Oh yeah. Shit, that's the annoying bit. I would have to stay there for the first production of each ingredient. And since we're doing it in massive batches... Okay, well, you know what? I'll have to just do something special to get around that then. Let's make sure we have a mixing station at the motel room, and then I can take care of it. All I need is one piece of cocaine and then all of the requisite ingredients. We do indeed have a mixing station here. So... let's go grab one of each ingredient that we need. I know that we need 2 cola. May as well just go to sleep right now. Then we'll wake up in the morning. Go back. Alright. 2 Coke, 1 paracetamol, 1 motor oil, gasoline, mega bean, battery, horse semen. Got it. Now I just need to go grab 1 piece of Coke and then I can do all of this myself. Let's just go grab it and then we'll come back. I'll take those shelves back there though. We need to return those shelves where they belong. right, so all of the mixing ingredients have been outputted there. And it is time to get started. So we'll just call this cocaine... Coke Step 1, right? Let me grab one of these. Hang on. Wonderful, thank you. We could just eat the meat. We don't need the carbs with it. All right, cocaine step 1, followed by Coke. Coke step 2. Mix it with paracetamol. Coke step 3, right? And then mix it with gasoline. Now, we don't need to name... We're not going to name it Coke Step 8, obviously, but, let's see what it looks like before we name it. Alright, 735. It looks white. You know what? We'll just fucking... There's something funny about a brand of, like, cocaine called Pepsi. So we'll just call it Pepsi. Yeah. That is our Super Coke named Pepsi. It sells for quite a bit. Now, let's, Kobe. Fuck. I always fuck that up. I don't even know if I can make that throw, but I always try and I always fail. Yeah, basketball. It's like when you try to make a throw into something. Remember that short where the white chick was like, "That's racist." She was at a Japanese restaurant and the guy was like, you know how they cook in front of you, right? At those Japanese restaurants sometimes. The guy was cooking and he threw the egg in the air and then caught it and he said Kobe. You know, like you typically say, it's like a basketball reference. And this middle-aged white woman was coming down on him for being racist. Like,
instead of being proud that it's like, it's, I don't know, this guy is remembered.
I know. He's known for a skill. Praised for it even. But yeah, that's offensive. Oh, middle-aged wine moms. What a weird fucking... Oh. Karens, yes. Alright, now, we have the super mix of Pepsi. Well, I'll just put this right here for now. And I'm gonna grab some MJ. We need it. Now, let's head back there. Doing our very best to not stop or crash. The skateboard is only useful if you don't crash all the time, and I crash all the fucking time. So I want to try to break that habit. Here we are. The mixing is going well enough. What the fuck are you doing? Are you like... You're working, right? Like, you're functioning? Yeah, seems like it. Why isn't this output being put on the storage? Oh, it's because we only have one guy working there. Makes sense. So he can't transport it yet because he's working on this. It is quite a bottleneck to only have one of those guys. We have 9 employees, though. So, like, we can only have one more employee. I don't know what the hell is up with this guy. He's clearly struggling. He's stuck for some reason. We're gonna have to save and quit. I really hope that doesn't keep on happening. But, like I said, I still have one more employee slot, so maybe we could have, like, 2 of them. You know, 2 chemists, 1 per mixing station type thing. Anyway, he's moving again now. Is his inventory, like... Hang on. Yeah, he's got Coke Step 1 in his inventory. Alright, so he deposited it. He's starting the next batch. So let me see here. Fuck, right, the clipboard is glitched. Let me go grab the clipboard that I spawned in with the console command. And then let me check the handlers here. They unload the trucks. They also fill the mixing stations with Coke and mixables. This person is assigned to all of the cauldrons. This person basically just puts gasoline into the cauldrons. I did want to have... Well, you know what? All of these guys can be assigned to the task of, like, making bricks if we want. If we want them to make bricks out of the finished stuff. But... we'll see. I don't think I need another handler, though. That's what I'm getting at, is I don't think I'm gonna need an additional handler. The trash pickup is going well. There's not really an accumulation of trash here. So I could theoretically just get another chemist. I could. Wait a sec. I think one of our chemists is invisible. Oh, okay. Teleportation. All right, so we are mixing the last one now. So I need to get a delivery of the next step, which is coke. We need 160 coke. Brought to the barn. Wait. In loading dock 1. And now we have to put all of this stuff onto the first shelf. And they are going to output that stuff from the first shelf to the mixers, and the coke will get placed on this shelf automatically when the delivery gets here, and then they'll mix it all together. Basically, what we're working toward is our first 8 bricks of super sale cocaine, right? And then we can distribute them throughout the dealers, and we're already gonna have all of this prepared, like a full shelf of coke, when the time comes. But I'm gonna want to make sure that I can actually... I need additional cocaine storage. It's come to my attention it would be wise to have a little bit more storage for it, so... So all I have to do is grab this cocaine once in a while and load up these shelves with it. Make sure that we're getting a good surplus. But this is a hell of a lot less work than it would be to have to empty every van load myself, right? A hell of a lot less work. Here she comes. Okay, everything's working just fine. We're gonna load up everybody's chests to maximum. I want to be able to forget about their wages now. And I think I will go hire one final chemist. It'll be our 10th employee. He'll use up this last bed down here. Oh, Joshua, we actually found a way to automate an 8-step mix. More or less. It's not complete automation, but it's pretty damn close. I'll take you through it, all right? Just let me get back there. I have another matter to attend to at the moment. How's your day going, by the way? Now, let's go pay a visit to Mick. Or Mac. We need to try to get him a little bit more addicted. I think Melissa is auto-piloted to max addiction already. A lot of them have started contacting the dealers independent of our input. The vast majority. Melissa's good. So it really just comes down to Mac. But everybody else is fully addicted now. Everybody else. Mac is a tough nut to crack. Got it. Okay. He's now like 65% addicted. All right, let's go get some more jarred product. I don't have enough for every deal. I could steal it back, but no, that's dirty. I mean, come on. These people trust me to bring them quality service. Shit. I actually have to go get more jars. All right, these people trust me, but I'm gonna betray their trust. I'm gonna steal the jars back. Kyle, my #1 customer. There you go, buddy. All right, give me that shit back. Oh, that's hard to steal. We got it. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, 2 more deals left. Mick, buddy. Hey. Got it. Man, I'm so fucking good at that. All right, Austin, you get to keep the weed. Let's go grab some more jars and deliver them here from the bungalow. Keep ourselves well stocked. Day off with the wife. Right on, buddy. Well, sucks that you guys can't spend the day together, but we're here for you, buddy. Let's sell some drugs. All right, I can fully fill up all of the wage boxes for all of the employees here. Done. Let's get back. I may as well restock the growing shelf, right? There. Bought ourselves some time. Now, let's get another delivery of energy drinks. We have no active deliveries at the moment, which means that they've unloaded the coke. Let's go to sleep. And we are going to get a delivery for 320 energy drinks here to the bungalow. Honestly, we've learned how to be so efficient that I haven't even needed the Viper van for anything, right? Like, I don't need the van. Just gotta be smart with your deliveries. Anyway, let's go deposit these jars of weed. Then the first thing we have to do today is we have to go visit Mick and try to get him a little bit more addicted to the product. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. I wanted to hire another chemist. Oh well. We'll have to do it tomorrow. There is wait. Wow, he tells me I can come in, but he doesn't let me in right now. Now, I might be able to, Yes, yo, it fucking works. Hang on. If you put your back to the door, jump and board your skateboard, then you can actually get in here. I just hope I'm not locked in. No, we're good. That's awesome. Yeah, fuck waiting. Huh. This place should be open 24/7, like by rights. All right, chemist, barn, deal. So now we have that last chemist that we need. Let's get over there. And then we'll be able to do our mixing twice as fast as we currently can. Right on, 10 for 20. Elora's gonna learn how to sling product. Not all products are illegal. That's the thing. She's learning entrepreneurial shit. I think every 5-year-old should learn how to be an entrepreneur. All right, we're making our Coke step 2. Let's unbind this guy from that mixing station, and then new guy. We have to bind you to the other one. And let's put some cash in his box so he gets going. Yeah, it's going well. They restocked the shelf all on their own. They're using the Coke Step 1 to fuel the production of the Coke Step 2. When all of these cans are gone, all I have to do is move the Coke Step 2 to this shelf and then order the next ingredient step, you know? And we're getting quite a surplus of Coke here. And honestly, if I really wanted to, I could just give premium cocaine to the dealers. If I wanted to, right? Like, no harm, no foul there. Oh, we gotta fill this up. All right, so the next time we have to fill up the shelf, it's gonna be a good time to test out the, you know, we're gonna order everything that we need, and those guys will fill up the shelf for us, the handlers. Everything is going quite smoothly right now. This is eminently favorable. Not all of our ovens are going all the time, but we don't have any throughput problems with the Coke. We're actually producing the Coke faster than we can mix it. So, it is what it is, right? Anyway, these are the last batches. I can now get that delivery for the next ingredient. Gasmart Central. Coke, paracetamol we need now. So 160 paracetamol to the barn in loading dock 1. When that gets here, they will put it here onto this shelf. And then we put the Coke Step 2 on that shelf. And that delivery will get here. They'll empty the van for me, and everything will be business as usual. They're gonna mix it for me. This is nice. Like, this is pretty sick. How addictive is the cocaine? Like, base cocaine? 40%? We could start giving that to the dealers instead of the weed, theoretically. This is really nice, though. Like, we're obviously doing quite well. $225 asking price. All right, we have a full shelf of Coke Step 2. That delivery will be here when it gets here, right? 4 hours. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a brick press. And maybe we'll give bricks of cocaine to the dealers. Oh, hell yeah, blink clips, hell yeah. I've had a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Now, where's Mac? I'm not really sure where Mac is. He might be over here. He might be at the slop shop or the grocery store. Or this butter box here. Nope. How are you doing, Blink? We got all the cash from all the dealers. We have a good amount now again. Let's deposit 10 grand. What you get. Customer is waiting for a dealer. That must be Jane over here. The one dealer whose cash we did not collect? No, we got her cash. We totally did. She's bugging out though. Yeah, get going. Wait, did I fuck you up? No, you're good. I fixed you. I hit you to fix you. You're a 1950s housewife. I had to tell you twice. I shouldn't have to. All right, let's go see if Mac is home yet. Big Mac. One thing I really like is that while we were setting up that whole cocaine setup, the dealers just continued getting us experience and money, you know, and it was enough to keep us going so that we could figure our shit out. Max still isn't home. We got a lot of stoned people in town though, like everybody's pretty fucking happy. Not really sure where Big Mac is. Hang on. Those are cops over there, right? There, we're clear. Oh, we already took those cops out. Wait, Mac might be at the bank. Nope. Anyway, they should be working on the next batch of mixes right now. Yes, they are. Oh, dinner smells fucking phenomenal. Roasted chicken. Let's go buy a brick press. And then we can just start selling the coke. I feel like we don't even need this anymore, the Toxic Crusader. Hey, Lisa! Lisa Sasa! Alright. Hell yeah. Everybody wants my Coke. It's called Pepsi. You know, that's the real secret, Joshua. It's the rise of Coke's greatest rival. It's the story of Pepsi. The dark side to Coke's light side, you know? Alright, Mac is very close to being fully addicted. We've almost got him hook, line, and sinker. All of our employees are paid for a good long time. We have at least 2 weeks of wages for everybody at every location. It's going to be time for our deals very shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 jars. Yeah, there's no way we're selling more than a stack of jars today. Brick press. Now, I made a little garage setup here. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's honestly pretty sick. We have one handler here. If I bring 32 jars and unpack them, then it produces enough weed for her to bag it all up. See, we always have more baggies. Like, we have too many baggies. And all I have to do is bring 32 jars here and unpack them. And if I get a delivery of baggies, if I order 160 baggies, then this handler will actually unload the bags from the van onto the shelf, right? Now I'm gonna be setting up a brick press for this handler. Assign her to that. The brick press destination. We're gonna need another shelving unit for this place, it seems. Hang on. Yeah, put that there. I can't buy another shelf, but I know that we have one laying around. And besides, we still have another hour before I can actually make my sales. So let's just go deposit this weed. We'll take back some coke. Or yeah, it might be time to buy a Viper. It might be. Why do I have a management clipboard here? That must be the one that belongs at the barn. Yeah, okay. The update isn't out, no, but you can opt into the beta. If you opt into the beta on Steam, then you'll have access to the update content. But it may be unstable. Some glitches involved, you know? Alright, looks like that's it. All the paracetamol has been used up, so now we need gasoline. 160 gasoline delivered to the barn in loading dock 1. Cleaner's still going. This is a very clean build, though. And the fact that we were able to make an 8-step mix and grow the cocaine here in one place is honestly kind of impressive. You know? Alright, there we go. We have the next step of cocaine here. Cocaine step 3. And the gas is being delivered. Once that delivery gets here, they'll automatically unload it and they will automatically mix it for me, independent of my input. It seems like it takes them a full day to do a complete mixing operation for one step. Which is fine, you know? Anyway, let's take some of that. Yeah, I want to give cocaine to the dealers. By the way, how you doing, poser? Right, I need another shelf. You know what? I'm just gonna make the fucking bricks. For now. Until I think of something better. We can give 1 brick to each dealer. Just to get things started. It'll make us a little bit of extra cash. We'll keep selling the weed, of course. And once I buy a Viper tomorrow, I'll be able to transport more cocaine over there. So that she can actually mix a bunch of bricks for us. Okay, he has 1 brick of coke. How much weed do you have? Okay, they still have some, yeah. Now, we're gonna go visit Jane. We're gonna give her this brick of coke, and then we're gonna go check on Mac. See if we can't just bump him up to 100% addictiveness. Oh, I'm doing great, yeah. Life is hard, but life is meaningful and fun, Poser. That's what I would say. Yeah, I can't complain. You're nearly on 5 mil. I'm hoping to get there myself. I haven't gotten to 10 mil legitimately yet. I spawned in 10 mil, but I'm trying to actually make it this time. I found out that if you get to kingpin rank 7, then you can just repeatedly offer people bricks of green crack, and nobody will have a 0% chance. Everybody from kingpin rank 7 and onward, even if it's like Donna or Beth, low income people, they will have a really good chance of accepting it from you. 70% chance, everybody, baseline, minimum. So we're trying to get to that point, kingpin rank 7. We thought that we would try to experiment with like an 8-step mix of coke, just to see. I wanted to see if I could fully automate an 8-step mix, and I'm close. It's almost fully automated, but it's grindy. Takes a long time to do it with the limited amount of space. All right, there we go. Every dealer has some coke. So the coke is really like, it's more of a gimmick right now. In the end game, I'm just gonna be... Oh, hell yeah, there they go. They're fucking filling up the shelf with all that shit. And the mixing can begin. Coke step 4. I can help them get a little bit of a head start here. Yeah, right now we have those guys emptying the van. Maybe I should make it so only one of them empties the van and the other one loads the product or something. So this one loads the coke. That chick loads the coke onto the mixers. Oh yeah, it pretty much is the way that it needs to be. Can't fix it. This is pretty smooth sailing, though. I can't lie. This is pretty efficient. And with continued updates to the game, it's only gonna get even more efficient, you know? Now we're gonna give every dealer 4 more bricks. And that'll keep him busy for a while. Bringing more cash for us, too. So if they take a 20% cut of every sale and we sell this cocaine for 220 bucks, that means we'd get 180-ish per piece of coke. So a brick would be... Hell if I know. I can't do that. Well, what would 200 times 20 be? That would be 4,000, right? No. 40,000? I don't fucking know. Let's just use a calculator. I'm tired. So 180 times 20. 3,600 per brick. All right. I gotta make as many deals as I can while I travel around. Gotta get extra EXP. Yes, a female cop. They're the easiest ones to knock out. All right. Hello, Kim. And Louise. All right, they've got lots of coke. Should keep them busy for a while. And Mac should now be 100% addicted, making every customer completely topped off. Suburbia, we're gonna have unlocked any second now. Probably even tonight. Maybe. Depends on how much experience we can get. All right. 4 p.m. Let's crack in here. Now, we probably have to order the next round of ingredients. Let's go check on it. That's what you get. All right, we now have all of our Coke step 4. So that was the gasoline batch. Now we're gonna have to do Coke again. 160 to the barn in loading dock 1. 8 stacks of Coke. Anyway, I think the test is pretty much successful. Like, we have determined that you can do this, and it is a lot less work. The only question is, should you do it? Right? Kind of, if you want 10 mil, the main goal for you is to level up as fast as possible, which means not using dealers, right? Instead of using dealers, what you're going to want to do is do all of your sales yourself. Now, you can do that with low-level addictive bud, like Toxic Crusader here, or you can do it with that Super Coke. The Super Coke, if you unassign the dealers from all the customers and you take every deal, you will level up really fast. And you can run around all day just slinging Coke to people, you know? Trying to sell those individual baggies. I'll be right back, guys. A whole half of the chicken. Oh, that's beautiful. She ran a fork across the chicken that she made. It sounds like sandpaper, dude. It's so crispy. I know sandpaper seems like a very unflattering thing to say, but trust me, it makes sense. All right, now we're gonna have to fill up these shelves. So, let's just let them finish off everything that's there. Deliveries. So, this is where we're finally gonna test it out, right? We need, not 40, we need 20 extra long life soil, along with 30 fertilizer, which will be delivered to the barn in loading dock 2. 30 fert and 20 soil. And then we also have to order 30 coca seeds to the barn in loading dock 2. So that's it. Those are both going to loading dock 2. As they get here, they will be delivered to the shelving unit and fill it up. Loading dock 1 is for the mixing ingredients. Loading dock 2 is for the growing stuff. And it's working out. Good boy. Good boy, Kevin. Or Ryan. Yeah, good boy. I value my employees. They're good dogs. Zissy's like, wow. Alright, that Coke isn't gonna... The Coca-Cola for our Pepsi mix isn't gonna get here for another 3 hours. So let's just go out and do our deals for the night. Now, I have a plan. I think that once we have our huge batch of Super Coke done, I might unassign all the customers from all the dealers, and then during the day we'll run around selling Toxic Crusader baggies, right? Get as much experience as possible, and all the phone calls that we get will be for our high-powered cocaine. Ooh. 2 female cops. Yes! Fucking weaklings! My bone density and lung capacity are greater than yours. I have more muscles than you. Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh, that looks lovely. You are... You are. You're wonderful. You're extraordinary. Mmm. Oh, please. Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you're drinking water too.
Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, let's deal to whoever's available. Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh, it's cold. Mm. That's okay. It's still coffee. This meal is fucking phenomenal. Oh, wow. Mm.
There is some rice if you want.
Okay.
But you don't.
I acknowledge it, but I don't want it. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, cops. Surprise! Oh, I missed. Fuck yeah. Dominated. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to sleep. Shot caller 5, eh? We're about to get those uptown customers, and we're already ready for them too. We have the high quality coke, so hell yeah. We don't have our super mix yet, but we're close enough. Anyway, let's work our way over to the barn. I have to check on the mixing progress. Now, what's Mac at? He's at 100%. I'm pretty sure he's contacting the dealers now. So that's on autopilot. requiring no additional input on our part. All right, so let's see here. It's full, but we have a overflow of soil. I can remedy that. So it's not quite automated with the delivery from the truck unless you allow that shelf to fully empty first. Like that seems to be a requisite component, you know? Either way. Easy peasy. You have to fill that shelf so rarely. Thank you, honey. All right, they are making the next step. It'll be done soon. Yeah, we're producing Coke Step 5 right now. It's pretty slow. Like, I feel like we're probably just gonna not bother with the Coke. This Coke, certainly. This is great. We can just run around town slinging that Coke forever, but this 8-step mix, although we can do it, is ill-advised to do. Premium Coke, though, I love the idea of using fertilizer, because then you bypass entirely the need for a drying rack, right? A little bit more money now, a lot more convenience the whole time. Anyway, we can order that next delivery now. So, after the Coke comes horse semen. We need 160 horse semen. Anyway, let's start listing cocaine for sale. Maybe we'll get some calls for it, right? Oh, and let's get a delivery of little baggies. 160 baggies over to the storage lot. Hell yeah. And then that guy can bag up all this cocaine for us, independent of our input. There we go. I am ready to get those new customers, man. But you know what? There is nobody saying that I couldn't just do a single mix Coke, right? Combine Coke with one ingredient, get the most valuable Coke possible. We could do that. And then I could also have somebody converting it into bricks as well. The 8-step thing will make more sense in the future. I'm sure that there will be awesome ways of fully automating it. But for now, it's not as viable as just doing, you know, the ordinary shit. All right, put the Coke there. Might want to get a couple more storage shelves for this place right here. Let's go buy them. There we go. We have way more storage space to throw around now. Really good. Now, let's go grab more jars of product. We have to refill the jars here. It may also be requisite to bring, like, more jars over to the bungalow. I don't think we're gonna need more seeds, soil, or anything like that here, but we do need to get a delivery Gasmart Western 320 energy drinks over to the bungalow. Done. They still have plenty of wages left. Oh, plenty. Oh, look at all that, man. That is sick. All right, let's go get some jars real quick. Oh. Motherfucker, I can't buy jars right now. The gas station clerk is out doing a deal. All right. Well, we could go to the warehouse at 6. Not now. For now, let's just... hang on. Yeah, we're gonna fill up the shelf with all the growing stuff. Take all that. Now we just need to get more jars. And another shipment of energy drinks is rapidly incoming. Not really getting any calls for cocaine yet. But we don't have any bagged cocaine anyway. That will happen though once the delivery of baggies gets there. All right, let's go back to the barn. I must have left my bat back at the bungalow, but that's okay. They are unloading the horse semen as we speak. Let's put the step 5 cocaine onto the mixing shelf. Okay. All right, get to work. And that means that the delivery of dime bags should totally be here by now. Now, if there was money in here, then the handler would have emptied the van already. But that's okay. We're gonna help the handler out so that we have that bagged up cocaine sooner. Hell yes. Everybody's still asking for Toxic Crusader and nobody's asking for Coke. But that might just mean I have to give out some fucking samples, dime bags of it, which we are preparing to do.
Yeah.
I still need jars, don't I? And the energy drinks will be here in 40 minutes. Let's grab our bat and GT the FO. Oh, hang on. Run, Trent, run! You know they'll shoot you first. Alrighty then, we are good. We're so good. Hey Kyle, you see that? Wasn't that sick? Anyway, all we have to do is take 2 more completed stacks of cocaine to the garage here, and then that worker will bag up 8 stacks of cocaine for us. Then we can sell it at our leisure, you know? This shit though, this super mix coke, it's gonna make it really fucking easy for us to get new customers. Let's order 160 batteries, it's the next step in the mix. All right, there we go. We have all the coke that we need to bring back. Oh, I beat you to it, buddy. Coke step 6. Hell yeah. Now, they have been selling coke, but you can tell that the town doesn't really have that much of an appetite for coke. Not yet. Okay, it's all there. Now we just wait for that delivery of batteries to get here. Yeah, you fertilize that shit. Fucking fertilize it. That's right, Cynthia. Fucking fertilize that plant. Fertilize it. Do it. Oh, yes. All right. Hey, Nancy, watch out. There's a fly on your head. You know I'm always looking out for you. All right. The white meat is so juicy, baby. You nailed it. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Bagged up premium cocaine. Let's take it. It's time we banged out whatever deals we have. So, temporarily, we are going to delist Toxic Crusader from the products app. We're gonna see who calls us for cocaine. Almost there. After today, I should definitely get to that level up. Unlocking the new batch of customers. Anyway, let's get out there. Ludwig and Lucy. %98 chance of success for that, eh? All right. But that ain't about money, it's about experience gain. So we're just gonna sell the weed to these guys that we pass by on the street, and we're gonna keep the coke for deals tonight. It's really just about farming more experience gain right now. And we gotta try to intercept the customers, which are gonna call the dealers later. Sell to them before the dealers get to them. Hey, Keith. I think Kathy's near the water over here. Her and Keith usually go there in the morning. Yeah. They're romantics, you know? Anyway, we sold to everybody in this part of town, with the exception of Billy over here. Peter, you don't want anything. Let's go check out Ms. Ming, and then maybe Kim, Delaney, and Peggy. No, they're comfortable. We'll also check Jeff on the way up to downtown, where we'll have our pick of the litter for more customers. Oh, here's Kim. Well, Geraldine is gone. Here he is. There you go, buddy. Ludwig we already sold to. Let's check Jeff. We gotta smoke more weed. Get high. Run these streets. Run them. All right, let's grab more baggies. Lewis is gone. Hey, Peggy. She's fine. Lewis is over here. He's on his way to a deal already. Kevin is already satisfied. Office building. Lisa. Let's go check on things over here. It might be time to order that second, I'm starting to get a feel for like when you should order stuff. And what I'm noticing is it's usually around noon every day. Just about. We're kind of behind right now on the batteries though. But we're getting that juicy Step 7 Coke. What the fuck is your problem? Are you okay? You're like glitching out. What are you doing? Go on, get. Go on, get. Yeah, no, he's completely glitched out. I don't know what to do. We'll have to save and quit to fix him. Otherwise, a whole bunch of trash is just gonna accumulate all day. At least that's rare now, though. I remember a time when we were saving and quitting all the fucking time. It's not like that anymore. Damn it.
Sure. Okay.
All right, got a sale there. Fuck yeah. Fuck. All right, Charles. I want to sell to you, buddy. Come on, snap two. You're good, buddy. You're good. And where's Mick? He kind of ran away. He's gone with the fucking wind, buddy. All right. $80 pots and 10 botanists? Jesus Christ, buddy. So you have no cleaners then? You probably do like the clear trash thing, eh? All right, we still don't have the new customers yet. But we're working our way towards it. Anyway, I think now I'm going to order the mega beans, the last step in the mix. We'll get those sent to the barn in loading dock 1. And then I don't think we're gonna do that again. We're just gonna, like, I guess mix regular Coke, you know? Like one mix Coke. Something easy, something simple. Something autopilot that just sort of slightly bumps up the value. Ooh, more experience. Then you transport the leaves to the barn? Okay. All right, what do we got? We have a whole bunch of Coke Step 7. Deliveries. Hank's Hardware. 30 fertilizer. Place order to the barn in loading dock 2. And then I already have surplus seeds, so we'll just load those myself, right? We're still trying to use up the seeds that we accumulated when we were repeatedly getting dead drops. Oh, and we're gonna also need more energy drinks. West Gas Mart, 320 energy drinks delivered to the bunghole. Got it. Is that a cop? No, that's Ray. Gotta keep on selling shit. Gotta keep on trying to get the next level up so we get those new uptown customers. Oh, we have them. Okay, right on. Yeah, we have those customers now. So, where is Karen Kennedy? Karen, you look like I need another drink. You like cocaine? 58, 30, yeah. Alright, try that out. Sweet, we got her. Now, we have to try to get Hank Stevenson. I think he might be driving home right now, though. I'm not sure if he walks home or drives home, but either way, we're taking these cops out. Hank is walking home, so that means we can intercept him and offer him a free sample. And any customers that are really hard to get, our 8-step mix is going to make it a lot easier to get them. Alright, he declined us. Now, Allison Knight and Jeremy Wilkinson. Sweet. We got her. Right on. Got another. Carl Bundy, we can't access until tomorrow morning. There's 2 places you can find Carl. One is at his house first thing in the morning. The second is by the docks before he starts his shift. But after like 2 p.m., he goes into a building that you can't access and he stays there past curfew. So it, you know, you only have those 2 opportunities to find him. Jeremy Wilkinson wants 3 cocaine for 800. I just charged, okay, 5 for fucking 400 more. Here you go. Now, I can't help but notice I didn't get any calls for weed today. Or coke. I didn't get any calls for cocaine today. I mean, nobody is descending in addictiveness. I am pretty worried about it, though. Let's check out Benji and Brad, their customers. West Bank, Docks. Primarily West Bank and Docks. A few downtown. Nobody's seemingly descending in addictiveness, like... Oh, we'll keep on working on it. Suburbs bus stop. So I'm gonna select one of the dealers, and we're gonna make that dealer exclusively for the customers from Suburbia. And I'm gonna want to make sure all the customers I have are customers found in the same part of town, just to make it easier on me when I have to deliver. Doris is West Coast, Meg is West Coast, same with Trent. West Coast, West Coast. Yeah, we'll do Jane. And Lewis, Lucy, Philip, Randy. We're gonna need that new dealer pretty soon, honestly. Yeah, let's wait. We're gonna wait. Ludwig and Sam. We only got one call for a deal today, but I am hoping that people call us seeking our cocaine. But ever since we switched to cocaine as our primary sale item, we haven't really gotten a call from any of our standard customers here. Yeah, like Kyle is lower. Same with Austin, lower in addictiveness, right? Maybe if I lower the price. And I might need to give them the Coke in order to give them an affinity for Coke. Like, that might be a thing. I don't really know yet, but... Either way, we have a shitload of bagged cocaine now. I may as well get started on that. I may as well, right? Let's go grab some. And for today, we're gonna try to give cocaine to everybody, and I do mean everybody. We need to give these customers an affinity for Coke. He's walking with his eyes closed? What the fuck? Hey, Cranky. Oh yeah, we'll get everybody addicted to coke, all right. You just wait and see. Keith isn't still... Oh, he is still here. Good. Looks like Benji just sold something to Meg, and I... Yeah, he sold her coke. Okay, they're biting. They're buying the coke. I'm just gonna keep on selling it, keep on trying to get more people hooked on it. And we should go to the barn and check out our high quality cocaine. It's done. So now if we have to give somebody a sample, we can give them the best fucking sample they've ever had. Let's go drop some of these. There we go. And I'm gonna need this brick press, so I'll take it.
No.
Alright, didn't get him. Not today. Right, we're supposed to wait till we get the high quality stuff. Alright. That is Gas Mart West. We need to get 40 baggies shipped to the garage, the storage unit. That's it. We have 8 stacks of Pepsi. It took a very long time to get it, but we have it. We're not going to give this to the dealers. What we're going to do is we're going to keep 8 bricks for myself. And then we're going to convert 2 stacks into dime bags over at the storage lot. And we're going to give those out as samples. And maybe try to sell some too on the street. Now, let me check something real quick. Schedule 1 mix calculator. So we're gonna do cocaine, and we're just gonna see 183, 189, 192 with the donut, 198 with the energy drink, 201 with the motor oil, 207 with the chili, 213 with the iodine, 219 with the Viagra, 228 with the horse semen, 216 with the Adderall. So that is a profit of 205. Definitely the horse semen seems like the best bet. Wait, that's 215 profit. That is 219 profit. Yeah, we could start doing an automated mix type thing and convert it into bricks. So I'm gonna have to do some of my own mixing in order to find out though. Let's leave that brick press here. We don't really need it. I'm gonna take a stack of cocaine and I'm gonna experiment with various mixtures. Exactly, poser. Exactly. Yeah, I deliberately went for the shaggy look. If you guys want Salvador to deliver to your base, then you have to get maximum reputation with him. Same with the other suppliers. You have to keep on doing dead drops over and over and over again until this is maxed out. It's not enough to get to loyal. You have to max out loyal. So just keep on doing dead drops and paying him back. You don't get closer if all you do is meet up with them. You can't meet up with them. You have to actually do the dead drops and pay him back. All right. Bag up this stack of Pepsi, will ya? All right, we need the mixing station. And I basically just need to buy one of every, one of every product, one of every mixing ingredient. Oh, here we go. Okay, Peggy and Karen, they are now interested in the product. Anyway, we're gonna want to figure this out pretty fucking quickly here. So let's go buy some mixing ingredients. The main thing I have to factor in is the addictiveness. Addictiveness is not the same across drugs. So just because Viagra and green crack gets you 100% addictiveness does not mean that Viagra and cocaine is going to. They kind of tend to have different values attached to them. So we bought all 16 different ingredients, and we're just gonna do a mix per ingredient. And we'll find out what the easiest addiction strain is, like max addicting cocaine, you know? Oh man, I should really get a better mixing station for this though. You know what? Hang on. 528. I need a tier 2 mixing station, and we're gonna do this tomorrow. Now we're just gonna go to sleep. I need to save the game. I could just save it, I suppose. I guess we'll do that. Okay, game is saved. Fat balls. Alright, we don't need to actually keep these products. All we really need to do is make them once so that they're in our products app and we can analyze the addictiveness. Nightmare cheese. Now we gotta go grab the other 8 ingredients that we bought, mix them, and determine which one is the best for like just a single step mix. Maximus. Yeah, well, they're missing a very valuable part of the market, aren't they? Super ass blaster. Oh yeah. Anyway, our testing period is now done. We just have to look at all the different types of Coke that we just made. Products. $74, $72, $50. So, Ultra Monkey, $198 sell price. Cocaine and energy drink. $207. I'd probably go with the energy drink just because it's less demanding on the computer. Your frame rate, I think, goes down if you have a bunch of people with their head on fire, you know? Could do Ultra Slime. Long-faced. Ooh, buddy. That's the best value one I can do so far. I could call it Fool's Gold. So I think we'll do that. We'll do the horse semen. All right. We can go have that cocaine put in baggies. Same with this Pepsi right here. Now it got much easier for us to produce the product at the barn. We're just gonna do a one-step mix that we can sell for $2.30. You know, give all that to the dealers. And pretty much right as soon as we get our hands on Kingpin level 7. Come on, let me in. Let me in. God damn it. I can't get in. Not until I kill these cops and lose their pursuit. Sometimes it's more tedious than others. Like, what can I say, right? Holy shit. See that? You see the way he was running around me, bro? Like, sometimes they just get you. Like, they really just get you. Nothing you can fucking do. I'm not fighting the cops again. Not if they're just gonna fuck me up, you know? Let's get rid of this can of Coke. Just fucking toss it outside. Yeah, you guys aren't tempting me this time, fucking popos. Alright. We got a lot of bagged up regular cocaine here. I wonder why it's telling me to remember to list my product. Like, I know. I know that. I hope it's not a beta glitch, you know? Stopping me from getting calls or whatever. Anyway, let's get a delivery of horse semen. Gas Mart Central. I may as well just start getting it in like 320 batches now, since we're just gonna be doing the one mix and not many. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've made the mistake before, like failing to save. And then I named the type of weed that I wanted to keep, but I didn't know I wanted to keep it when I named it, so I kind of like, you know, I fucked it up, and then I had to restart the entire day to fix it. So I've made that mistake before, and that's why I remembered to save the game now. Alright, those 4 lab ovens are gonna put the weed right here. No, wait. That's not correct. Output the weed right there. That's the one. We don't need that shelf anymore. That shelf is where the mixing ingredients go. We don't need that front shelf. We don't need either of these. Yeah, we're just gonna start making the horse semen type. I'm gonna have to mix one myself, though. Take that. I'll just take all that. Okay. Leave behind the clipboard. All of this is basically just kill time optional. You know, we don't need to do pretty much any of this. We're just getting ourselves to Kingpin rank 7, so that I can sell bricks of green crack, but I figured, you know, we'd engage in a little bit of experimentation, kind of lengthen the road to get us there, see what we could do. We did manage to make a 8-step mix system that is, like, not that much work, but man, it takes a lot longer. It took us ages to make those 8 bricks. It would have been way more work, though, if we had to load up all the shelves ourselves, like, with that 8-step mix at the bungalow type thing. Hey, buddy. Here, have some Coke. We need that. Now we have to mix that horse semen with Coke, and we'll name it Fool's Gold, because it kind of has that golden hue to it, you know? There we go. Fool's Gold. All right, there we go. Now when they mix it over at the barn, it'll take without issue. No, I'm not using drying racks. The thing is, there's no customers in the game that need heavenly quality yet. Heavenly quality exists, but everybody that you could possibly sell to just has high standards. They're okay with premium, right? So, yeah, I don't even bother. I used to, but then I realized I was wasting a lot of time and effort. Like, it wasn't worth it, you know? The one use that there is right now for Heavenly is that I think it boosts the quality of your free samples whenever you're trying to get new customers, but that's just about it. All right, let's try to get some new customers here. Carl and Hank Stevenson. So we're only selling cocaine today. Let's grab some. And I think I'm just gonna list Toxic Crusader again. I don't want people to fall below the addictiveness line that I've set for them. I'm gonna have to resupply the dealers with it too. But that Pepsi Coke should really help me in terms of getting new customers unlocked. It should trivialize, like, most of it, you know? All right, we got a new dealer, and that's going to help us out a lot. Now, Hank Stevenson, he lives at the house at the end of the street. On the right-hand side, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
54% chance with that. Wow. It's just a 54% chance whether I give him normal Coke or my Pepsi. I guess that's because the Pepsi, it has to do with the effects and the rarity. Yeah, so, yeah, that sucks. All right. Either way, we can sell that shit for premium prices. Let's sell to Allison, maybe?
Nope.
No? We'll pay the signing fee for Way Long. Way love you long time. Okay, we paid the signing fee. Anyway, we're gonna start trying to traffic some Pepsi. We'll try. $9.99. List for sale. And Fool's Gold. So 228, that'd be 114, 242, 342. So we'll just go 340. We have a lot of products available. Perhaps more than I should have, but get some sleep. Allison wants 1 Pepsi. Well, we have Toxic Crusader listed again. Anyway. Dealers. Unassigned. All of them. I'm gonna have a busy fucking day today, let me tell you. We are gonna use the dealers again, but I have some, like, a big project I have to do real quick. Let's go buy a van. We're just gonna delist regular cocaine and the Toxic Crusader for now. In fact, we're gonna delist the Fool's Gold too. For now, we're gonna stockpile that. We're just gonna sell Pepsi. I'm gonna go buy myself a Viper. And we're gonna unpackage all the coke that we have, and we're gonna convert it into Fool's Gold, and that's what we're gonna give to our dealers, I think. And I wouldn't properly be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo unless I was driving a green van, so let's get on that. Now, I've tried to adjust the price on this Coke before, it doesn't usually work. They're paying so much already that if I try to increase the price, they usually decline it, right? So... No, you don't really get more money for Heavenly stuff. Heavenly increases the odds that you will succeed when giving a free sample. It also increases the odds that you'll make a sale when you offer somebody something on the street and it's not a phone call deal. Heavenly quality. I think those are the only two things that it benefits. There might be like one more thing, but you don't sell it for more. Yeah, we tested that a little while back. Disappointing though it may be, you know, it is the case. Pepsi, cocaine. We're gonna need a packing station here. And let's order a new delivery of this shit real quick. Hang on. Don't need more soil. Really, we just need 10 fertilizer. Deliveries. I'll get 11 fertilizer. Because there's room for it. Barn, loading dock 2. Done. Oh shit, dude. They have no place to unload this, do they? Alright. Yeah, my mistake. So you know what? We will put 2 shelves down for that. One shelf is gonna output here. Yeah, output right there, and then this one outputs to the other shelf behind it. There. Now the clog is over, and we're gonna continue to have more coke coming in, and we're gonna just be mixing it with horse semen. We will generate a shitload of fool's gold, and I'm going to hire one of these guys. One of these handlers is going to work on making bricks out of it. Probably this one who fills up the cauldron. She's gonna have the most free time. So, boom. She will do the brick press. And the bricks will go here. Hang on. Grab both of these. Put both of them onto that closer shelf. And then this is going to output on that one. Yeah, this one. Cauldron chick. So she is going to move that stuff over there. And then the bricks will be outputted to this shelf right here. There she goes. Yeah, we're gonna just make fucking bricks of fool's gold and give that to the dealers. Easy peasy, right? I gotta admit, this is pretty fucking spectacular though. Like, you just get all these fucking calls for 1,200 each. And it's one product per deal, so I really wish it was easier to do an 8-step automated mix, but it just isn't, you know? So we'll use this. We'll use the fool's gold. It's maximum addictiveness. It's gold. Like, it looks sick. It's, yeah, 100% addictiveness. Long face is not going to cause any graphical CPU problems for us. We'll do what we can do. Bagging up that trash? Right on. Deposit those. What are you doing? Are you, like, stuck? What are you doing? No, you're good, it seems. I wonder why she didn't deposit that like normal. She did seem to get, like, stuck and glitchy. Let's monitor her for a second. Grab the brick. Yeah, she's not putting the brick down. Here, let's try moving this over. Alright. Let's hope this works better now. Now we can order a new batch of horse semen, get really far ahead of it, you know? Gas Station West will deliver 320 energy drinks to the bungalow. And then Gas Mart Central will do 320 horse semen to the barn in Loading Dock 1. Anyway, it looks like she's working now. It must have just been something with the configuration that was making it glitch out, but it seems fine now. Yeah, she's making the bricks, she's depositing them, she's continuing the work. Everything is going as it should. Now we can get out of here. Let's deposit the clipboard. Everything's working as intended. I need to bring all of our coke here. And I need to also bring a packing station here and unbag it. You found that 1600 on 2 coke? Well, that's going to depend a lot on the customer. I don't know if you know this, Maximus, but we've tested it out here on the channel, and we found out that how much you can haggle depends entirely on your current level. So if you're kingpin 50, then you're going to be able to haggle for more than you could if you were only like, I don't know, hustler 4. If you were hustler 4, you couldn't haggle as much as you could if you were kingpin 50, right? That's why I know I need kingpin level 7 in order to sell a brick of green crack to everybody without having to lower the price to do it. Go from the mixer straight to the brick press, no shelf? Okay. I don't know, it's working. It's working. It's working just fine. I'm worried that might cause a bottleneck because it's because they deposit it in, like, I don't know. If it's working, I don't really want to change it. Functionally, it's pretty much the same. Mac Cooper. I don't know, SA. I just like it. How do you not get bored? How do you not get bored having a name that's basically sexual assault? It's crazy, bro. I feel like you could have picked any other acronym. Oh, shit. We got a fiend. All right. Yeah, we have 7 bricks of Pepsi, so we're going to be able to unload that gradually over time. Let's go get a packing station for my personal use so that I can unpack the baggies. I think the reason why I like this game so much is because it's constant work. I mean, you can't get bored if you always have work to do, right? It's the grind puts me into a flow state, and I get locked into that flow state. You know what I mean? Now, we're gonna have to retrieve all of the product from all of the dealers and deposit it into the van, while also grabbing all the stuff on the shelf in there and transporting that too.
Yeah.
May as well take their cash also. It's kind of funny that we bagged all this up and now we're gonna unbag it, but it is what it is. All right, she doesn't need any cash in there. Not for now, anyway. You know, we might find use for her later. Let's get all this stuff over to the barn so we can unpack it. And then, you know, it'll just fuel the production of more fool's gold. Who is this? Melissa. Here, have some Coke. Alright, now let's get this shit debagged. All right, production's gonna be a lot better when we get all this unpacked. We'll be greatly ahead of the game regarding our production of fool's gold. Cocaine, cocaine, cocaine. Those are Pepsi, but these are cocaine also. Put that down. And I'm sorry, SA, by the way. I know I probably sounded like a dick. I'm just ripping on you for your name, but I do love this game a lot. I play it 24/7, you're right, and I honestly think it's because I get locked into a flow state with the grind. And I'm an efficiency gamer, so I like to always min-max, like, what is the best way to do something? You know, I'm always trying to discover the next meta for myself type thing. So I feel like this game has so many different ways that you can go about it that it has a very open-ended discovery. It has a very high discovery plateau, right? Every time you think you found a limit, you find a new limit type thing. It's consistently like that for me. I really like it. All right, we got all that unpacked. We're gonna gradually sell all this Pepsi. We'll have plenty to do for a good long time. And I will take Anthony's advice. Like, I should, by rights, just take Anthony's advice and feed this into the brick press. I don't need that intermediary shelf, not really. But if my chemists start getting stuck... you know what? I am gonna keep it on the shelf instead. The only reason why is because the chemists have shorter to walk if I do it this way. The mixing takes a lot of time. The more consistent I keep it, probably the better, right? Like, probably. Did I break my chemists? I might have.
Yeah.
By, like, changing their, I think I broke them. Yeah, I broke them. For now. Alright, let's save the game. Quit. Log back in. All right. We're gonna get a call from Cranky Frank soon. Let's take all that fool's gold with us. Oh, and they're still doing pretty good on wages, honestly. I didn't take the van with me. Shit. I don't necessarily need it, but... Alright, let's go do these deals. Right, I need my product to do the deals. And I'm probably going to have to bag up more Pepsi in order to do them all. I have 20 right now. Where's my van? Didn't we park it right here? Right? Yeah, we totally did. Looks like my van is gone, but what I might have to do in order to get it back is visit Marco. That's messed up, though. We lost a lot of good product there. That's fucked. I wish there was like a spawn vehicle command that we could do to undo that, because that's kind of annoying. Oh, spawn vehicle. Well, that spawns a vehicle. It might not spawn my vehicle. Yeah, that's disappointing. I guess that's a byproduct of the beta. We lost a lot of shit. At least we still have all this Pepsi right here, I guess. Okay. Definitely gonna need more baggies brought here. Bro. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Alright, let's finish this before she catches on. Alright, so she is gonna bag up all that Pepsi. Hopefully tomorrow we can get our van back. Hopefully. If not, it's not a huge deal, but it'd be a buzzkill. You know? Oh wow, I completely forgot about all that. Let's just get rid of that then. Done. Take the cash. Go to the gas station maybe? Yeah, I have to go back and I have to buy some dime bags. What do you mean they're nearby? There we go. All right. Molly still has Coke. Oh, fuck. We have a deal with the gas station guy. Man, this is turning out to be a really shitty day. Oh my god, and we just got arrested. Oh, fuck. I just want my van back. Oh, this sucks. Early access hell, boys. Early access hell. Not even the best early access games can save you from the early access shit, you know? I gotta admit, this is one of the best early access games for sure. It's just that glitch sucks major donkey ass. I don't suppose my car is like around, right? No. All right, let's take those. We'll leave behind 2. So how many deals do we have exactly? 12, 24, 34. We have 34 deals right now, so I need to have 34 bagged. Yeah. I'll have to buy those bags at the fucking, what do you call it? I'll buy those bags at the warehouse. It is what it, we can't escape it, right? Early access games often have way worse glitches than this. I can't really fault Tyler for it, because the thing is, his progress with the game is extremely fast, right? He fixes glitches and releases new content with record speed when you compare him to, like, other devs for other games in early access. Like, fuck, dude, Abiotic Factor has had broken traits in character creation for at least, like, over half a year, right? So when you factor that in, and when you consider what Tyler does, how often he does it, how fast he does it, like, he's killing it, buddy. I can't even take it away from him. Sure, I lost something, but whatever, right? Like, I gotta be fair to him. I gotta be. The thing is, he is setting a good industry standard for early access. Yeah, like a lot of devs here, the way it works is you create content in the alpha stages and you do bug fixes in the beta stages after all the content is there. But the problem with that is that when you buy an early access game, if you find a bug, they're just gonna neglect that bug and make you sit on it for like ages, right? But Tyler is kind of flipping that over. He's going, no, I'm gonna fix the bugs first, and I'm gonna make sure to add new content after I bug fix what's already there, because I know that I'm selling people present day enjoyment, not the promise of enjoyment in the future, right? Like, he understands that even though it's an early access purchase, that he should still do his best to make it functional for you. And I feel like that's what sets him apart from other early access devs. He doesn't take advantage of you at all. All right, let's get some baggies. 100. Yeah, exactly. Ark has been broken for 10 years. In fact, in Ark Survival Ascended, you still can't tame a manta without it beaching itself and dying. I remember in Ark Survival Evolved, I got a manta. Like a level... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're loading it. I got a level 150 manta tamed, and then no sooner did I get it home, did it beach itself and die. I was so cheesed, dude. I was beyond pissed off. But I mean, that glitch, that same glitch is in Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, I'm telling, like, honestly, guys, I can deal with losing the Viper. It just, I know how bad it gets in the world of game development, and I know that Tyler is so far removed from how bad it gets. Like, he deserves every accolade that you can spare. Like, every single one. He deserves a lot of respect. Anyway, we are going to be a little bit behind, but we're finding our footing again. Gradually. Hang on. Deposit those. All right. Now, the dealer is not going to work right now because it's the end of curfew, right? It's the time freeze at 4 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to package these myself. But on the bright side, I only need to package 2 stacks of these, and then we zip around town, we do all of our sales, we'll make a shitload of cash, and then we try to regain our footing even more tomorrow. That's it. And if we're lucky, when we go visit Marco, he'll be able to teleport our van to us. If we're lucky. But there is weird stuff in this beta. Like, the beta disassociates your character from the warehouse. That's why I don't have my clipboard right now. So it might also, unfortunately, have the added effect of disassociating you from your vehicle. Right? But at least if we know that, we can prepare for it, I suppose. I won't be buying another Viper, obviously. Alright, sell that. We're about to make a shitload of cash here. And I'm gonna go get some Michael Jordan bud real quick, because then we'll be able to fly around town and get all these deals done in record time. Let's just finish the deals down here by the northern coast. Every single deal is like 1,200 to 1,400 bucks. Every single one. Which is honestly pretty sick. All right. Hi, Randy. Okay. Let's fly. We got a lot of deals to get done, but zipping around with the Michael Jackson bud should make it go by a little bit faster. I'm not even gonna try to bother getting new customers today. I'm just gonna do the sales that we gotta do. And I'll visit the dealers. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring the bricks of fool's gold. Yeah, well, I'm frazzle-dazzled. We've had a really bad day today. Really bad day. What's this? Cranky Frank. Wow, I can't even schedule that deal. He literally contacted me after the point where I could schedule it for late at night. What the fuck? All right. Oh, Ludwig, you fiend. Get out of here. I'll sell to you tomorrow. You call me like everybody else. All right. Next batch over here. Everybody's running me down, seeking weed. Like, get out of here, you skeevy bastard. Oh yeah, I'm selling coke now, not weed. Technically, I'm selling Pepsi, not coke. Alright, we finally almost caught up on this absolute fucking mess of a day. And hopefully we'll be able to get our van back tomorrow. And we'll be more careful about where we park it next time, maybe. Alright, 3 more deals left. Brown apartment building and then 2 at the construction site, and then we're home free. I am at least a little curious to see how much money we made today. I'd wager probably like 60k or something. 50k, 60k, something like that. Everybody's an ogre now. Classic Ludwig. Hey man, I know it's 4 in the morning, but do you have any more of that stuff right now? Alright, we made 47 grand. Anyway, we're gonna delist this for now. I'm gonna give every dealer some product, and then we'll put them to work selling some fool's gold. Every one of them is going to have 40 fool's gold to sell, so. Who still needs product? We have to collect Jane's product, and then Wei Long as well. Okay, and while we're down there in that part of town, we'll visit Marco and we'll see if I can get my van back from the abyss that it fell into. Holy shit. Let's just get rid of that 1 gram of Toxic Crusader. We don't need it. Fuck up these popos so I can get through here unfettered. That's what you get. There, buddy, try that. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Really low odds of success with that one. Here you go, buddy. Now let's assign customers to the dealers. Starting with Wei Long, we're gonna assign him all of the customers who have very high standards. Chris Sullivan.
Donna, Doris, Elizabeth.
Jeremy. Karen. That's it. I guess that's it for right now. All right. Now, Trent, Randy, Philip, Sam, Ms. Ming, Melissa, Meg, Marco, Polo,
Mac, Ludwig, Lucy,
Lewis, Lisa. Kim will keep. No, she's a West Bank customer, technically. We should, yeah. Keith. Kathy meets us by the skate park, I think. We could hang on to her as a customer. Jerry Montero.
Joyce,
Jennifer, Jeff, Javier, Greg, George, Genghis, Eugene, Elizabeth, Doris, Dean, Cranky Frank, Charles, Billy, Anna, and maybe Chloe. She doesn't buy very much. And for way long, Donna, honestly, I'm okay with selling to the rest. We don't need to assign Donna to him. We're just gonna wait till we unlock those other customers. Anyway, yeah, we're good. So now the rest I will sell Pepsi to. And they're all gonna want to meet me in the easy areas. I won't have to go too far. Anyway, let's go see Marco and see if I can't get my van back from the abyss. No, my vehicle's gone. There's definitely a glitch where you lose vehicles in this. As much as it sucks, at least I didn't have all 7 bricks of my product in the van, right? Like, it could have been way fucking worse. We lost 1 brick. Which is pretty heavy, that's 20 grand, but at the same time, it's not gonna make a difference on a long enough timeline. We're fine. Yeah. I mean, once we get to Kingpin 7, we're just going to be selling green crack anyway. Bricks of green crack. Cocaine. Let's grab all that. I have to unpack this stuff and take it to the barn. We're still sitting on a lot of this stuff, like a lot of it. There's a lot of bagged Pepsi here. There will be more soon. Yeah, let's go. Hang on. If I'm not mistaken, okay, hopefully I left that mixing station there. If not, or the packing station. If not, I'll have to buy a new packaging station, but they are cheap. For $100 I can get one. In fact, I'm just gonna assume that I put the packing station into the van before it got yeeted, and we're gonna buy one right now. It's $100 fucking bucks, you know? Fucking chump change. I could pick a pocket to get that back. I feel like the reason why I'm so zen about that loss is probably simply the meditation I had this morning, the exercise I got yesterday. Like, it's all come together to just help me out, you know? All right, unpack. We have more coke coming in every second. deliveries. Bungalow 2. We're gonna get 7 soil, 15 fertilizer, barn loading dock 2, followed by 15 seeds. There. And that shelf will be topped up. I can bring all this fool's gold to our employees. I'm gonna want to order additional horse semen now. And we still have energy drinks over there, but I probably need to bring some more jars to the bungalow. Although, I have to admit, the bungalow setup is kind of becoming obsolete now. We have the fool's gold, right? I can just sell that instead. Yeah, horse semen. 320. Insufficient online balance. Well, there's a twist. Alright, let's take care of that. It's Sunday right now. Ugh. I don't think I can deposit right now. I'm gonna catch up with the laundering then. For now, we'll just get what we can. We still have an entire shelf of horse semen. I can get 160. No, I can't. Holy shit. Alright, 140. Still can't get it. 120. Got it. Okay, there. We at least have something coming in. And this, I'm feeling very relaxed now compared to before. We just go with it. It's not too bad. We got 100 grand in cash on us. We have a new good product, Fool's Gold. We can equip all the fucking dealers with it. And we'll have new customers very soon. I just have to give out the samples to them. Oh yeah, we'll never be able to sell these. No. But yeah, we will be able to sell bricks of green crack at Kingpin 7, and that's when it's going to be really, really easy for us to make that money. At that point, we just grind a little bit, well, a lot of it. But again, you know, we enter that flow state and it flies by. We have 5. All right, we'll do 2 more bricks per dealer. Oh, you startled me, officer. Insufficient online balance. Yeah, we're broke. Anyway, let's just bring these jars over there so we can deposit them at the very least. We can deposit 10 grand tonight. Look at all that. We're fine on fucking product, dude. We're not exactly low, are we? I feel like I should just let these guys work for 3 more days and then not even pay them, because, again, this product is largely barely required anymore, you know? Oh, and let's go give 2 jars to Molly. Yo, you see that fucking Spider-Man shit I just pulled off? I was the first person they asked. Tobey Maguire was actually their second pick. Second string Spider-Man, if you will. All right, Molly, I need you to fast travel back here. Can you do that? Please? Oh, here she is. We got 2 more dealers to visit. We're gonna bring these baggies. That way we'll have more Pepsi bagged up for us. Although it's almost all packaged already. All right. We're gonna go visit Harold. And we'll try to find our other 2 dealers on the way. Is green crack better than Coke? No. However, one of the best ways to make money in the late game is to unassign all of your dealers from all of your customers and then run around town all day selling bricks. Now, in the last series, I was doing bricks of OG Kush, but I encountered a problem. Although you can sell bricks of OG Kush, they don't make anybody addicted. So I found out, I did some testing in that world before I started this one. The customers with the lowest amount of money who... Okay, I'll just get to the point. The customers with the least amount of money, like Beth and Donna, you can actually sell them a brick of green crack without having to lower the price. You know how if you give them something that's too expensive, it says 0% chance? Well, I'll have a minimum 70% chance with everybody right as soon as I hit Kingpin rank 7. So the green crack is going to make it so that they stay addicted, right? The OG Kush, when I was selling it to them, their addiction level was falling. But I'll be able to run around town all day peddling bricks to whoever will buy them. And the beautiful part is, if you just walk up to somebody and offer them a brick and they buy it, they'll want another one 6 hours later. So you can actually sell to multiple customers multiple times per day if you're doing that. As opposed to the 1 sale per day that you can do with a telephone deal or with your dealers, right? Damn it. It's gonna be hard to win these guys over. Shit, Wei Long is out. He's over here, apparently. Okay, now we gotta go visit, Bitch Tits over there. Let's go to this house first. Oh, he's happy. I love the long neck, man. Like, they all look so happy. I had 22 to 23 Pepsis and a few buds of some kind in the disappearing van. Okay, thank you, Shorty. I appreciate that, buddy. And it's not too bad, yeah. It sucks that we lost the Pepsi, but it is just 1 stack, so we'll deal. We will deal. Here, try that, buddy. Sweet. What about Jackie? Jackie Chan. Here, try that. No? All right, we have to assign that new customer that we just got, Hank Stevenson, to Wei Long. The Wei Long short of it is... Wow. All right. Harold is driving home. Let's go visit Jane and give her these 2 more bricks that we've got. And then we won't have to re-up the dealers for quite a while. Yeah, they'll be fine for quite some time. Let's go launder some cash and deposit as well. Is it midnight? Not yet, but we can deposit 10 grand when it is. Oh, I don't think so. I'm about to fuck up these popos. Alright. Let's attack the black dude first. He's probably stronger than the white dude. Alright, we win. And let's get selling. We're also gonna want to bag up some of our fool's gold too, because we're not producing any more of this Pepsi. This is like our premium quality stuff that we made once, and we're not going to be making it again. So right now we're just letting this town ride the gravy train of being really fucking high for a while, and then all they're gonna have left is fool's gold. All right, we sold 8. Past midnight now. Let's deposit 10 grand. We fucking need it. Okay. They still have products over there, so we're not going to worry about that, but we do need to... Let's get some baggies. 160 baggies delivered to the storage unit. And then I have to manually deliver jars to the bungalow for continued packaging. Shit. You gotta get out of there. Okay, hang on. I got you. Alright. Unpack. Unpack. And boom. Now she'll start packaging that up. Let's put this 2 Pepsi in there as well. She can package that first. We have new baggies coming in. And we have some fool's gold there that's going to be packaged. She'll keep working. You know what? Do I even want to bother with the... I don't think I do. No, we don't really need to do the bungalow stuff right now. We're going to carry Toxic Crusader on us for just walking by deals, like whenever we pass someone on the street and we're like, hey, you know... Because that's a good way to level up and get experience, and whenever we need to give out a sample, it's either going to be bagged Pepsi or regular cocaine. But I will have to go and get some regular cocaine in order to do that. Let's go to sleep first, though. We may as well pass the time. Alright. Now, we didn't make that much money today because we were setting up the dealers, but now that they are all set up, maybe it'll be a little bit better. We need to go visit Carl and try to give him a free sample. Yeah, none of these guys are even working after, like, the next 3 days. Honestly, we can make it so they stop working now. Let's just make sure this guy cleans up all the trash first. Yeah, we don't need them to keep working. However, I might want to make sure this van gets emptied. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, let's go get some jars. And just make sure that they empty that van. And then we're gonna have so much of that jarred shit, we're not gonna need more for quite a while. And we have a guy whose job it is to... Wait. Oh, 116. We have a guy whose job it is specifically over at the storage unit to take jarred products and put them in baggies instead. So if we need more baggies, like, we have a vast surplus of available jarred product to put into bags. All right, he is gonna get busy. And we'll make sure that they all have one more day's wages. Yo, George. Nice, 100% chance of selling him 2 jars. Wow, you missed. Yo, you guys want to... First, tell me, guys, have any of you seen that movie, The Mist? If you're familiar with The Mist, let me know in chat. I got something crazy to tell you. Can you explain how to assign the handler? I can. But not yet. I'm not near my handlers. I will soon. All right, let's grab some of that. And now I have to go grab some blank regular cocaine. Because there's a lot of instances where I don't necessarily need to give Pepsi to a new potential customer. I could just get away with giving them regular Coke. Or at least like, oh yeah, Fool's Gold. Right, we're gonna give them Fool's Gold. Because we're gonna have that in vast abundance anyway. Let's grab our shit. Shit. Okay, we'll leave that here for now then. Maybe I could just leave that 1 jar there. We got a lot of jars back at base anyway. Oh, okay, so if you want to do your handlers, you have to select the handler, and then you can assign them to packing stations or to brick presses. Notice you have routes down here. So I have loading dock, right? Add new. So I could click on this and then click on the loading dock over here. See how there's like a white square around it? I can assign the handler to that loading dock, and then the destination is on the right hand side. So from the loading dock to this shelf. That's how I have it, so the handler does that, right? You have to assign routes. So storage rack to mixing station. The handler grabs stuff from the storage rack and moves it to the mixing station for the chemist to use. And the handler also empties the van and fills up that shelf. Yeah, you have to, you can kind of like make the handler move stuff to places. You guys remember The Mist? All right, get this. You remember that crazy ass Christian chick who was like, oh, we have to sacrifice the child because we're being punished? You know what the craziest thing is? She was actually right. Because at the end of the movie, what happened after the guy killed his kid? What happened? Tell me what happened.
I'm sure it was just a coincidence.
All right, we got some Fool's Gold in little baggies. All right, Carl is probably on his way to work. Where is he? He's at the dock still. So if we're quick, we can give him a sample. But we can't, Carl has to be the first priority because we can't access Carl again after this. Once he leaves this dock, he's inaccessible. 32, 45, 10. All right, we're giving him Pepsi. No? All right, he has rejected our offer. The guy kills the rest of the group, but most importantly, the mist went away. Right as soon as he kills his kid, the mist goes away. Remember? So the crazy Christian lady who was literally trying to bring back a stylish return to child sacrifice, she might have been right. All right, Jackie. 51, 51, 39. All right, let's give her that. Fool's gold. No? All right, who's next? Harold is next. He's at the office building over here. Yes, the mist goes away. Exactly, Maximus. I blew my fucking mind when I watched a video about that. Right on. We just succeeded with a 37% chance, man. That's great. Now we can try to get Dennis Kennedy as a customer. This guy right here. Oh, the highest chance is actually with our weed here. No? Anyway, let's assign that new customer to Wei Long. Harold Colt. Hell yeah. Smack my bitch up. Bow, 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 bow. Zeusie's like, what?
But that was more like
Ale Homana. It is the bracelet of Anubis. All right, it is time for us to order more horse semen to the barn in loading dock 1. And we have to restart this laundrette. Oh, I want that new Final Destination movie too. Yeah, I love those, man. I love gore in movies. The Terrifier movies are my fucking favorite. The Sadness was pretty good too, that Korean flick. Or I don't know if it was Korean, but some type of Asian denomination it was. Oh, what are you doing? You fine? You still moving? All right, what the hell is the cleaner doing? Yeah, get cleaning, bro. I see like a pile of trash over there. What are you thinking? Here, I'll help you. Do not fail me, cleaner. Or else you'll get the bat. Don't forget what I taught you today, you knave. Ryan. Do you want to be able to feed your wife and son, Perhaps we'll take them for a swim down at the pier. I got a new pair of stone sandals for your baby boy, huh? Better keep on working, you bastard. All right. $10 seeds and 18 fertilizer, eh? Colorophobia? Is that fear of clowns? Cause man, Art the Clown, those movies are so gory that it even caused like disturbia in me, dude. And I'm very desensitized to horror. I fucking love the Terrifier movies. I have to perform a clear trash, I think, because we're starting to get that frame drop issue. I don't know why, man, but it just seems like the longer you play in a world and the further you get, the more your frames start to stutter and skip. It's really fucking weird. I don't know why it happens. I thought that it was because you could have like too many processes happening at once, you know? Like, I figured it had something to do with the effects of the weed, okay? Like in the last series, we used chili weed and it made everybody's heads catch fire. So I thought that it was like, okay, there's a bunch of people walking around with their heads on fire and it's causing like stuttering and lagging. But I mean, that might not be the case. I don't know. Apparently 40% of my system memory is being used by Schedule 1. Which is honestly pretty hefty. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do like a full shutdown, close the game, and reopen it type thing after we're done here for the day. And it kind of tracks with my theory because I feel like we started getting all of this lag now that... Well, no, because we're selling long neck, and long neck is not too complicated, right? It certainly isn't as complicated as like a fire. But it could be the Pepsi. I mean, we have people with glowing eyes. We have people becoming radioactive ogres. Like, maybe the Pepsi is causing it. I don't know. I have no clue. What the hell is this customer way over here? Oh, we gotta reassign whoever this is. I did not like running this far. Kevin. All right, I will take Mrs. Ming in exchange for Kevin. That way maybe I won't have to go as far. Look at all these long neck bastards. I thought that it was the trash that caused it, but sometimes, like, I don't think it's the trash. Because remember, I just used clear trash and we're still getting it, right? So... micro stutters. I don't know if you guys can see them, but if I just run in a straight line, I can kind of see the micro stutters. If I just run, I can like see that there's like a frame skip every once in a while. Demons and possessions? Oh, Drag Me to Hell? Yeah, that ending was kind of crazy. Was really faithful to the namesake. Bro, how the fuck do we have 50 people watching? That's nuts. Fucking love Schedule 1, dude. Wait, what's going on here? There we go. All right, let's go to sleep. We're really not making that much money right now, but the money is gonna come later. I know that for a fact. We need to get to Kingpin rank 7 before that money really starts flowing in. Anyway, in the interest of leveling up faster, maybe I shouldn't even use the fucking dealers right now. I don't want to use the dealers or get phone calls from people. I want to just run around selling weed all day, and we can sell it multiple times, you know? Products at D-list. Schedule that one deal since he already beat us to it, but for the rest of the day, I'm just gonna run around, I'm gonna sell a shitload of weed, and we're gonna try to power level as much as we can. Deposit the fool's gold. Keep the Pepsi. 1 stack of it maybe, in case we have to give out a free sample. Same with 1 stack of fool's gold, I suppose. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's just start banging on fucking doors and slinging all fucking day. Oh yeah, we didn't quit the fucking... Okay, I gotta quit the game. Yeah, we have to try to do like a data dump. I have a 12 core with 32 gigs of RAM, but for some reason I end up getting stuttering. All right, let's quit. OBS is using a shitload of system memory for video encoding. 59% of my GPU, apparently. Anyway, let's reopen Schedule 1 now. All right. Well, right off the bat, after closing and reopening, we're using a lot less system memory. Oh yeah. D-list, before Jeff contacts us. Now. 3 stacks of that. We got the Pepsi, we have the Fool's Gold, we have a shitload of Toxic Crusader, and let's unassign here. No, what's really crazy is I'm still getting that stutter. So we're gonna go to trash hotspots. And we're gonna try to use clear trash close to those hotspots. Like, for example, down here by the docks, there is a spot in front of Mac's place where new trash is generated every day. Maybe if I go over there and I do a clear trash, it'll help. No, the trash isn't even there. Well, it looks like it's not the trash that causes this stutter. I don't know what it is, dude. Hang on. Did anybody ever find a fix for this? It seems to happen most on saves that have a ton of workers on it, apparently, people said. Yeah, I'm definitely not the only one. Apparently, if I restock the botanist's shelves with seeds, it goes away, but that's weird. I don't think that's the case, because we did restock that shelf. Anyway, apparently, if our botanists aren't working, it'll go away. So I honestly think I'm just gonna make it so everybody stops working. And then we're gonna really focus on power leveling as much as we can. Customer recently completed a deal. We have so much weed that we can sell, dude. Like, we may as well just hit the town. Yeah, let's take away all of their funds. So today's the last day that everybody's gonna work. And then we'll see if we still have the micro stuttering tomorrow. Thing is, though, we've had this many workers for a long time, and we only just now started to get the micro stutter. So I don't know. Still, we have to test something out. I don't want to have to deal with the micro stutter any longer than I have to. Some say turning off VSync helps. I already have it off, yeah. One thing I will do is I will assign the highest level customers that are not yet addicted to dealers. Just to help us get them more addicted, you know? That would be wise. And I mean, in that way, we only need one fucking dealer going, really. We don't need many. It looks like that's it for now. That's all we got. Oh, you guys want to get in the way, huh? There you go. Yes, they chose chaos. Try that. Right on, we got her. All right, Dennis Kennedy. I wonder if he's related to John Fitzgerald. Where is this guy? Apparently he's here. Maybe he's inside town hall. Yeah. All right, buddy, come on. Barker. One of these days.
Sure.
Anyway, we have to go to the northern docks part of town. And hopefully, when we get all of our workers to stop working, it'll fix that micro stutter problem for at least a while. All right, northern docks. Yeah, we're gonna get way more experience per day this way. Now we'll go to the West Coast, see what we can do. You guys see how many fucking deals we're getting today? This is crazy. And now we got another 60 EXP just for that. I haven't seen Jerry in a while. He might be at the construction site over here. Dean first. Yep. Kathy. Now I am going to list a product for sale. And we'll do our Pepsi. So now whoever calls us, right? But we already got a shitload of EXP for the day. What's the bug? What do you mean, buddy? What do you do in the game now that you've unlocked everything? You try to get to 10 mil. I love Schedule 1. I could play it all day, buddy. All day.
You do play it?
I do play it all day. The only thing is, I find very few other games to be as fun as this, right? I would like to play more 7 Days to Die, but the Fun Pimps are screwing the pooch regarding the next update, so I'm left with little else to do, you know? I may as well just delist this. We're not even getting any texts. But it's okay. I mean, we've been selling to everybody all fucking day, and then we'll be able to sell to them all again at nighttime past curfew. Just by knocking on their damn doors. Wow. You abandoned your partner and let me beat him to death while he was on the ground. Female cops. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Try to sell to Lucy one more time. She's walking by. All right, no, she's fine. All right, Kyle.
So,
No, you don't want anything? We did sell quite a bit of product today, honestly. We did good. I mean, I think we sold 44 so far, and we could still sell more past curfew as we go door to door, you know? And I will try one more time to list Fool's Gold for sale. Just to see if anybody contacts us. Or Pepsi, like, I don't care which. Hell, I'll even list Toxic Crusader. Like, let's just see if somebody calls. Never mind. I was hoping that there'd be like a backlog, right? And then we'd get like a bajillion calls all at once, but it ain't how it goes. A bajillion, that's right, sweetie pie. What?
I love you.
I love you too, honey bunny.
It's so
Man, I'm so glad Asmongold is back. Oh, the vehicle bug. Yeah, we bought a van and it basically disappeared. Like, it just completely vanished when we logged out and logged back in. And we no longer owned it. We were unable to recover that vehicle through Marco at the garage. So it's gone. That is the bug. All right. I really wish that we could contact Caro, but you literally can't get a hold of him. He comes over here, but you just can't find him at all. You can't knock on the door to the Crimson Canary. And there's nothing here. There's nothing around back either. I've hunted for Carl, but you just can't find him at this time of day. All right, we're gonna start from the most affluent neighborhood, and then we're gonna work our way around town, trying to get as many more extra sales as possible. I want to try to get 2,000 DXP today, at least. Well, I can't get Jack yet, I don't think. One thing I find really funny is my lack of self-awareness while I play this game. Every time somebody approaches me in the street wanting drugs, I'm like, wow, you're so skeevy, get the fuck out of here. And meanwhile, I'm approaching people on the street all day offering them drugs. It's like the same thing, only backwards.
yeah, you're evolving just backwards.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, this guy wants a free sample. We'll give him the weed. It has the highest chance out of all the other shit. No, no dice. Carl Bundy is not going to be home. We already know that for a fact. So now it's time that we did the rounds. We have to stop by at every place, visit everybody, sell them all a dime bag. We gotta just get leveled up. We gotta level up as fast as possible, and this play style is the best way to level up. Got 3 sales. Yeah, Asmongold was gone for a week. Oh, and now I finally have something to watch again. You know? Longest fucking week of my life, dude. YouTube felt dead without his content. All right, Cranky, what do you got? There you go. Elizabeth, wait for me. All right. Now, we're gonna go to the casino, then we work our way through the western and northern parts of town. There's a couple people here that I should be able to sell to. We already sold to Melissa, so she's presumably still on cooldown, but yeah, we got them. Now, this apartment building offers many customers all in a row. Anna. Declined. Kevin. Declined. Chloe. Accepted. Jeff. Declined. And Lewis. What, we already got Lewis? Wait, what about... Wait, Kevin? Yeah, we sold to everybody there. Didn't get that many deals, but... I mean, whatever, right? Now, let's try Donna, Peter, Jesse, Beth. We just got 4 fucking deals in a row right there.
Nope.
Go behind her house. That's where Peggy and Kim live. Alright, now we go to the west end of town. Although I could go knock on Geraldine's door, he might not be there. He might actually be over at Jerry's tent. Yeah, he's not there. I have loved watching Asmongold's content, particularly because of all the things that Trump is doing, which make perfect sense, like deporting illegals, fixing the economy, you know, addressing the tariffs thing is useful in the long run, but painful in the short term. And, you know, I like watching women bitch about how Temu is more expensive. I like watching people on CNN bitch about how it's inhumane to like deny due process to the removal of people who have intentionally avoided the due process when coming into the country. It's like, I love it. I love it. And I also love how people go there to talk shit to him and he adds it to his content. Like, he will literally talk to those people. It just, I love it. I fucking love the whole vibe of it, you know? Extremely entertaining. I love it. Simple truth is, if somebody did not respect the due process of coming into your country, they do not deserve the due process when being told to leave it. But plain and simple.
Not only that, but if they're actual, not only are they in the country illegal, but they're also criminals and gang members, then
Yeah.
get them out. watching the lefties bend over backwards to make excuses.
I know. If only Democrats bent over backwards to make their own countrymen that happy. All right, Mick. All right, I'm very curious to see just how much experience we're getting for this, because we did so much out of our way selling. And we're no longer getting those micro stutters. It definitely has to do with your employees more than anything else. It has to do with your employees. All right, let's go to sleep and let's see how much experience we got for the day. Come on, make me happy. 1,700, that's it. We busted our ass off. We busted our Azov battalion. Well, shit, I guess I may as well just keep on using the dealers then if it's going to be that slow, right? All right, let's reassign then. Anna, Billy, Charles, Chloe, Frankie, Dean, Doris, Elizabeth, Eugene, Genghis, George, Greg, Javier, Jeff, Jennifer, Jerry, Joyce, Keith, Kevin, Kim Delaney, Lisa, Lewis, Lucy, Mac, Marco, Meg, Melissa, Ludwig, Randy, Philip, Trent, and Jackie. I think that pretty much does it, right? Oh, Theo. He just keeps meowing. Yeah, let me outside. No, fuck you, cat. We're the masters of your domain. You're staying in. It is getting dark. Like shit. Fucking cats. A dog would never dare to tell its person what to do.
No, a dog will just bark for 10 minutes non-stop if a leaf falls on the path.
I'd rather that. Dogs are innocent stupidity. Cats are malevolent fucking confrontation. Cats, the best traits in cats, ironically, are the worst traits in people. Fucking murderous impulses, sadism, you know?
Well, there you go. We can leave them here and get a little Pomeranian. Little tiny foofball that's only ever gonna sit on your lap.
Yeah. All right, let's put some products on the app here. Pepsi. We got a lot of Pepsi still to be sold. And I'm gonna save the game and quit at this point. Me and Zuzi gotta get cozy for the night. Zuzi's chasing Theo around, scaring him so that he gets some of those zoomies out of his system. Alright guys, so we're gradually working our way up the ladder. We need to get Kingpin rank 7. And once we have Kingpin rank 7, we can start growing OG Kush. No, we can start selling green crack. And when we sell the green crack, we're gonna keep everybody addicted and we're gonna be able to sell it in brick form, getting $700 per successful deal. At that point, we're gonna be making way more fucking money every day. Somewhere in the realm of like 100 to 150K per day. And then it becomes much easier to grind out 10 mil, right? Hell yeah, Weasel. We killed it, buddy. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta think about what I'm doing for my 100 days of discipline tomorrow. I could theoretically train again, but I still feel some muscle soreness. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, guys, have a good night and hopefully a good sleep. I'll see some of you tomorrow, all right? Take care.